last time?
Nothing of note.
Jarek was summoned. He needs to kill the resistance. I suppose that means that we're the baddies now.
You are the Empire.
Yeah.
We were always the baddies.
I did send it, Pink. Fuck you.
Plenty of consequence happened though. We had the meetup or Jarek had the meetup with OK. Got the idea of what she wants him to do next, and thus the party, which was extended to the party one way or another. Vest turned tail and ran. Zoria was the big depress. The big sad.
Very big sad.
And yeah, I think that was it. Mostly it was most of the campaign or the session was brought down by Zoria needing Prozac.
Harsh.
But true.
But true.
Realistic, but true.
Yeah. Also, Zori and Shell had a somewhat of a fight. An aborted fight, I guess.
Like all of Shell's fights.
Yeah. Thoroughly.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Explain that comment, Gump.
I understood that one.
Any fight that
like we all
Shell is
did.
involved in does not go the full length.
Shell is the blue baller of combat.
Shell does
There you
not
go.
bring her combatant partners to a finish.
No, she does not.
I will have you know that is by rigorous design.
Yeah.
So we're right. You're the blue baller of combat
Yes.
by design.
Roll initiative for
Yes.
edging.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
If I'm not going to enjoy this, neither are you.
By design.
I want a shirt now that just has a very crotchety looking turtle on it and just says by design.
Okay.
You settled in, Pink?
I need one more thing.
Do you have an orange slice?
Mm-mm.
You're supposed to drink Blue Moon with an orange slice. Nope, that's Oberon. Nope, it's Blue Moon.
Yeah, Blue Moon.
Blue Moon with an
Orange, I
orange
think.
slice. Yeah. Don't oranges come from your country?
I think
I thought
oranges come from Florida.
Came from Florida, yeah.
Tomato, potato.
Even in South America, they're like, no, that's a Florida thing.
Those are pretty much a Florida thing.
Don't worry, it's the only good thing that ever came out of Florida.
Says the guy who came out of Florida.
There's
We
you.
we could say that Pink kind of came out of Florida, and that's a good
No, I
thing.
didn't. No, I
You
didn't.
got family there, so you're indirectly.
By that logic,
like, I don't think anything good ever came out of Florida.
yeah, by that logic, no. That means my family came out of Idaho, actually. Which is...
Pink, fuck you. I'm trying to give you a compliment.
By saying it's from America?
Calling me a Floridian is not a compliment. Sorry, Chaz.
Yeah, no,
Eat a
it's
dick,
fine.
Pink.
Like, I don't mind. I'm a Floridian. You're an Argentinian. We're gonna make it okay.
Nice. Okay. I'm better now. Thank you, guys.
Argentina, where the Nazis went.
True.
You're a Nazi.
Mm-hmm. Precisely.
For the record, those of you watching on YouTube, Pink is not, nor has ever shown signs of Nazification.
Probably.
Other than being crazy racist with his characters.
If Pink had any Nazi tendencies, Russia would have invaded him by now.
In game, yeah.
Yeah. So I believe we left off with the party
Blue balls.
hanging out at the Knives, Zoria, Jurek,
Yeah.
and Shell.
That is correct. I believe so.
Basically, Zoria was grabbing something to eat and was, I don't know, stress eating or frustration eating or blue balling eating or something.
That's a whole lot
Yeah.
of negative traits in that eating.
Yeah. And Shell had just come down, and Jarek was with Zoria, I believe.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
Shell did not come down. She was
Okay.
staying up and singing, or sorry, Rhymes to Biscuit.
My mistake. I am sorry.
Like a weirdo.
Well, Biscuit needs to be homeschooled. How will he learn anything about the world?
Hmm.
Alas, poor Biscuit.
It's gonna be
We
one of
knew
those
him
conspiracy
well.
theorists.
This is how tinfoil stocks are made.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, as I recall, Zoria was still shit-faced drunk.
She wasn't shit-faced drunk.
Nope.
Takes
Tipsy.
more than a gallon to make someone shit-faced.
You're
No, it
Zoria.
does not.
no, it does not. First off, a
you
gallon's
seen-
enough to fucking kill you.
Depends on the ale. Ale is pretty light, right? Look,
Anywho, the point is, Zoria's
Okay.
been drinking and is being depresso espresso,
Yes.
and Shell is off being creepy and giving herself Amber Alert vibes.
Mhm. Yeah, and Jarek is with Zoria. I don't know, looking at the ceiling or wondering
Babysitting
how
in frustration.
Hmm.
how he
Yes.
got it in that position.
You guys went to a bar, if I recall,
Yep.
Yep.
and met with a half orc. Told you to
Yep.
grow up.
Correct. We have
And
no
then came
hint
back,
of resistance.
and then the fight started, and then they stormed off again to go drink again.
No, Zoria's eating. She's gonna be that responsible drunk that knows when she's a bit too far. She's gonna
Oh,
start shoving
really?
things.
First
Yeah,
time for everything.
she's gonna start shoving mouth into her food into her mouth.
Mouth
I was
into a
about to say
plate.
that phrase.
Yeah.
That phrasing was about to go a very different direction. Okay, so Zoria's eating, and I'm supposing Jarek's just quietly sitting beside and continuing to babysit because we know what happens with Zoria if you leave her alone in a town when she's upset.
Looking disgusted at how Zoria is eating.
Yeah, probably actually.
There's silverware right there.
Everybody who talks to Zoria at this moment is just gonna get a snarl.
Nobody's talking to Zoria.
Yeah,
She's just waiting for someone to talk to her so she can snarl at them.
She is.
basically. Like, give me a fucking reason.
First time Jarek gets one of those, he's just gonna point at her like, "Stop!" Not the one.
I'll get the fucking spray bottle.
How are we feeling now that we have some food in us?
I want to start the fight.
So we're back to normal.
Hmm.
Normal adjacent.
I want to start fight that I can win, not fight that I will just be left bloody in corner or ditch. There's pleasure in both, but winning's better.
And who do you think you're going to fight that you're going to end up scratching that itch with?
At the moment, no one. Shell plays dirty.
How long did it take you to learn that?
I always hope that I can take her out before she cheats, but
Everybody
Sure.
does. That's why she specializes in not letting you.
I shouldn't play game if I don't like rules.
So you're gonna punch somebody.
No,
No?
no.
Are
No
we
one
just gonna
here.
are we
No
just
one
gonna
here
sit here and
looks.
run this tavern out of food then, or?
Shut up.
Okay, sure. Yeah, that's fair.
No one here looks like they could
Don't
be
need two to
worth
have a
fighting for.
conversation or nothing.
Yeah. Is there anybody who looks like worth having a fight with at the knives?
No, it's one of the more upscale establishments. And
There's a
you're being
hobgoblin.
depressing.
Yeah. Okay.
The bartender's like got you in a fucking corner. Just like trying. Nobody is seated directly near you.
We've been sequestered into the sad drunk corner.
You're still there because you're paying customers of the inn.
Is Zoria still bloody?
Probably.
Yeah, probably like just scraped off some of the blood, but
Mhm.
no magic shower yet.
Might want to clean up. Getting some really mixed vibes.
Mm.
I think she wants it, jerk.
Nope. I'm not ruining a perfectly good day this way.
Yeah, she just snaps her fingers and is back to normal.
A lot of the times when women want to fight, they actually want to fuck.
I believe you, but I would not categorize this as a woman.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, so now you're sober enough to hear me when I talk.
I know you talk to him all the time, but I usually ignore it because it's usually not about me.
Well, go ahead and get your fill, and then we're getting you back to the room before you kill somebody.
Fine. Nom nom.
Okay. Zoria eats to stave off the effects of hangover to some degree. Shell tells weird, fucked up little stories to Biscuit, calls them
Mm-hmm.
fairy tales, and Jarek babysits a big red trunk woman.
Yeah. The tiny, eternally prepubescent male will babysit.
Mm-hmm.
Or yeah, not prepubescent, wrong term, but
Awkward.
Just pubescent.
pubescent.
He's a late bloomer.
The adolescent shit rag.
Okay. And you
Unless you
guide Soria to bed somewhere around 3 in the morning.
probably more like 2. He's
Okay.
being nice, but he still has, he has his limits.
Yeah.
Zora gives Shell a stink eye.
Shell will smile ear to ear.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
for
with
good grief.
with a snap of the finger, Azeroth pops into existence. At the what's it called? The head of the bed, the
The
headboard.
headboard.
Yeah.
That
And
didn't seem
looks at
necessary.
Jarek and looks at Shell intently.
Great. Yeah, see, I'm clocking out here. I hope y'all have a wonderful night. Jerk sits beside the bed, grabs the bed's side, and just slides under.
Tomorrow will be better. Yes. And the owl hoots at her.
I didn't catch what you said
And the owl hoots at her.
before
No,
that.
before
No,
that.
before that.
Tomorrow will be better.
Tomorrow will be better.
And
Sure,
Azure
answers from
confirms.
beneath the bed. No, it won't.
The turtle keeps smiling, saying nothing.
Yeah, at one point, Sora doesn't care.
Zoria eventually passes out.
Shell eventually talks.
To talk.
Shell turns her heat cube all the way up and drags it inside one of her holes.
We're gonna have to work on the phrasing for that.
Yeah.
No, I like the phrasing.
Nope. Okay, yeah, that's even worse. So then, 2 a.m. or so means we'll probably be waking up around noon or so, unless you're Zoria, in which case like 4 o'clock.
Yeah. The rest of you would wake up around 10. Zoria probably noon. Jerk. Zoria at one. Zoria, make a Constitution saving throw.
I see where this is
I-
headed.
Do not have my dice. Fuck.
Why not?
I don't know, because I'm a fucking amateur. I don't have the.
It's like we don't
yeah,
play D&D every Monday.
I know.
Don't be an asshole. The man just got home from work.
He's sitting in the spot that he always sits. My dice sit right here,
What makes you think
Even-
Gump would stop being an asshole now?
year round.
Even the girlfriend criticized me for not having my dice, so.
They should
Yeah.
just be in a little bowl next to your fucking computer.
Well, I share a desk with her, so.
Oh? You have your
Not a lot
space,
of
she
room.
has her space?
Yeah, well, I don't like my space cluttered.
His
Constitution
space is
saving
her
throw?
space.
That's true.
Constitution
Not-
saving throw.
Soon, this whole thing will be mine, though. Shit. 30-20.
Oh,
Wow, you actually okay?
Yeah, 18.
mm-hmm.
I thought you were gonna eat shit on that roll.
Yeah. So Zoria
I-
gets up in the middle of the night, only to pee.
Mm.
And goes to find the latrine.
I
Takes,
thought we had chamber pots, and we just shoved them in with Jarek, but.
Sure. Or you can use the chamber pot.
No, I'm not doing that with him. No. Latrine is fine.
Yeah. And the sun is, it's getting light out, but Zoria, you are fucking still tired and beat to shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry I was sleeping today.
Yeah. So you go back to bed.
Mhm.
Jericho just plop beside the bed and get to work on tweaking his arm, tucking folds in this way, and taking notes.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's still too light out to go anywhere.
Yes. Jerk. You notice Zoria get up in the middle of the night and come back. Just saying.
Not much you would do.
No. But morning comes. And Shell and Jerick are long rested before Zodia. So you have a few hours if you want to do anything amongst yourselves.
Shell's gonna pop a squat next to Jarek with whatever he's doing.
Oh god, what now?
Because I forgot to read my notes because I was noiting.
No, that was actually Jarek.
Welcome to the club.
Did Jarek ever share LK's directive with the group? Has that happened yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Shell's gonna pop a squat next to Jarek, and in the most nonchalant tone, I need the king's head.
Why do you need the king's head?
Because to find a rat, you have to speak its language.
Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you to talk to me like you know how intelligent I'm not.
You're the most intelligent member of this party. What are you talking about?
That is a mistruth, and I have a reputation. No, all right. Can you what finding language king's head? Can you explain?
It will be difficult to, knowing Zoria, it may be difficult to ingratiate ourselves with these resistance members unless we come bearing promises. My proposition is we ingratiate ourselves by informing them that we have something that they want, and Biscuit here can hold it.
Why does Biscuit need to hold it? We can just tell them we have something they want.
Because that way I can show it to them and they can't get their mangy little fingers on it.
I could show it to them and they couldn't get their little magey fingers on. I'm not following some part of what's happening right now.
Jarek, I'm worried that if we carry it around in a sack, someone may stop us, or something of the sort, and just. I want to have it in a safe location that no one can access it, and I'm worried that something might happen and that portable hole of yours might become compromised.
Dirk just slowly looked around, looked to Zoria, who is of course snoring. Or sleeping anyway. And then looks back to Shell. Yeah, I think Zoria is right. There's something you're not telling me.
Jarek, I am.
You want me to believe that that little blob is a more secure location than the hidden portable hole?
Yes, because we don't want them to know about the portable hole.
Why would they know about the portable hole?
Because in order to retrieve the king's head, to show them that you have the thing and show the goodwill and ingratiate yourselves with them, you would have to take out the hole, unroll it, and then procure the item. When I could just snap my fingers and have Biscuit come in. Instead of
Right.
giving away that card, we can just have Biscuit hold it.
Promise me if I give you the head, you'll give it back.
Pinky promise.
I'm not touching your pinky. Yeah, I'll give it to you later. Just let me finish on my arm.
Okay.
I don't want to roll the damn thing out right now in the midday and have that smell come out.
Do you want to know my plan, or are we just going to fly by the seat of our pants?
I normally wait till I get there and then figure out the plan. What's what ingratiate offer head?
No. You first find their centralized location, generally a watering hole, and then you start asking around for who would like or who would be interested in our lovely collection of drow scalps. And then once you find the fuckers, you say, "Oh, hey, I have the king's body and I have the king's head," and
You
you know,
you want to
I'm going
you
to pretend to sell it and then kill the motherfuckers when they come out of the woodwork.
Buy it.
Oh, okay. There are three problems with this plan. One, I wouldn't be willing to go advertising drow scalps in a drow controlled city, but you do you.
How else are we going to find them, Jarek? You can't. Resistances don't just. You're not like, oh hey, where's the resistance? Can I talk to them? I want someone that hates the establishment. That's not how this fucking works.
We're literally the people who set free people who are probably in the resistance. We just look for those people.
Ah, yes. How are you going to find these people, Jarek? With your keen eye and your ability to walk in the sunlight?
You see, I get where you're going with that, Yeah, I got nothing.
You're going to slowly comb this city. For how long?
However long it takes.
Expedite the process, dearie.
Well, I'm not in a rush. I'm certainly not in a rush enough to go advertising drow scalps.
It's because you don't have the balls to do it.
Sure, we can go with that.
Make yourself into bait.
Vishla?
Make
Wait a second.
yourself look like her.
Jerk pauses and starts tapping one of the dragon claws on his arm. Huh. Huh. You know what? Yeah, I'll give you some drow scalps. There's no reason we can't do both.
You don't know what the both is.
What did you say, Gump?
Said Shell wouldn't know what the both is.
Not fair. You do your plan, I'll do my plan. It'll get us in the same
Jarek,
place.
what's... Could you elaborate?
You just did. I'm going to scout around the town looking for the people who are in the resistance because we have a pretty good idea what they look like. There are going to be signs. Meanwhile, you're going to try selling drow scalps without me anywhere near you.
We're associated with.
Bad juju. Bad juju means bad luck, by the way.
Fine. What is the best way to help you in your findy if you're so good at it?
I don't know yet. We're still forming the plan. I've been a little distracted by a red monkey on my back.
Oh, the big red cunt?
No, I don't know if I'd call her a cunt. Not right now, anyway. She's a little too sad.
Does
Like
she
a
have a
little
penis
puppy.
under there?
Oh, you meant? Oh, yeah, fine. Yeah, okay, fine. She has a cunt. Yeah. Disturbing amount of scaping down there. You wouldn't expect it. Anyway, yeah. No, we can do what you said. You can have the scalps and do your thing. I'll just grab like 3 or 4 of them. And I will watch from a safe distance because I think you're going to get jumped. And that could be really funny.
Jumped by who?
The drow.
That know that we are actively working with our lady.
Yes.
Do they
I know
though?
I come off as incredibly charming and charismatic. And I don't want you to fall for that. So they don't like me very much. I know, it's hard to believe.
I mean, I
That's
don't see it, Jarek.
I know. Some
shocking.
people. I'll grab you the scalps once I'm done fixing up my arm.
Or, I hate to indent myself any more to the ass than necessary. Couldn't we just ask around?
I wouldn't bother.
Yeah, thought so.
Use the blade too much, it gets dull.
Yeah, I owe him a disturbing amount of money right now, so I kind of want to keep it at arm's length.
Money? You owe him money?
Yes, we've been over this.
That's to go to him?
To Ravenous, yes.
You're 2,500 gold in debt to a crime lord?
Yes. I told you it is very difficult to get a courier willing to find my fucked up family and fight their way to who I need them to get to, and then survive long enough to send the message back here. it is a disturbingly large amount of money because it is a disturbingly high ask.
Normally I'm used to this thing being said to me, but how are you alive?
Elaborate?
You're that deep in debt to a crime lord.
I only signed the deal like 2 days ago, child.
You signed it? Did you sign with ink?
No, it was a verbal agreement.
Oh, okay. Not as bad. Okay. Yeah, all right. Making more sense by the day, though. Yeah, we'll do our plan. We don't need to get him in. He'll probably end up tapping us soon anyway.
That's to be expected. I owe him a great deal of money.
Oof, and I felt bad for owing him a favor.
If there was another option, it would have happened. But I didn't have another option.
Man, it's so interesting when the shoe is on the other foot,
It really is.
where the adventuring party hires somebody else to do things for them.
But yeah, I'll get you the thing. You can do the thing. Just don't do the other thing.
Fine. Fuck it. I have no good original ideas.
I
We
meant
will go with your plan,
dying.
Jarek.
What?
We will go
What?
with your plan,
I
Jarek.
just agreed to go with your plan. What the fuck is happening right now?
You said that you wanted to do it from a safe distance while you did your own thing. 'Cause I was
Yeah.
going to get jumped, so what's your brilliant plan, Jarek?
We've been over this already. I'm just gonna listen and pay attention. Resistance people don't tend to be all that great about being quiet about it. That's why resistances don't tend to succeed all that much. Someone always says something. We know who we're looking for, so I'm just gonna look for them. Again, by all means, do the drow scalp thing. Maybe you're right. Just don't, get yourself ganked.
Pillow gets thrown
What was
at
that?
someone.
What was that?
A pillow gets thrown at someone.
I guess I'll take that bullet.
You
See,
talk
now you woke her up.
loud. Shut up. Trying to sleep.
You're doing a bad job of it.
I
Don't-
know.
Don't
not-
do that. Don't. Oh.
It's not like I'm having any help.
We can't help you sleep, Zoria. Go. Just close your eyes and pretend.
He sits on the bed, bleary-eyed.
Go back to bed. You need your magic.
Do I have a long rest, Scump?
You would be about an hour short.
Go talk elsewhere. Otherwise, I'm going to have to get up.
Oh, that would be a sin, wouldn't it?
Oh God.
I'll add that to the list of atrocities.
Bleary-eyed, fucked up, bed hair, not pretty at all. Zora just looks at Shell like,
Dirk just stands up. You're like the divorcee parents I never know I didn't wanted.
"Get
Were your
out."
parents divorcees, Jarek?
No.
Happily married?
I'm not giving you more information.
Why not? Is there something you need to hide right now?
I'm gonna go see if there's something hot and easily talked into making bad life decisions down in the lobby.
Just don't shit where you sleep, Jarek.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not gonna leave a torso on the ground.
Excellent.
Yeah. Would hate to get kicked out of a second city that LK controls.
That would be the running theme, wouldn't it? Yeah, Jericho will stand and gather his shit and leave the room so Zoria can sleep.
Jerk,
Zora sleeps.
are you in your own face?
Yes.
Shell, did you go with him?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. There is a drow woman in the common room.
Anyone we recognize?
Sitting at the table.
Ah,
Shell,
of course.
you do not. Jarek, you do.
Who is it?
It's not any of them that you know by name, nor have
Is
attributed
it
names
Molly?
to. No. This is one
Oh.
of the women that was in the chamber when Jarek went into it the night that power changed hands.
Ah,
I would know that face.
Oh yeah, you had Biscuit
I
in there.
would know that face.
You had
Yeah, because
Biscuit in there.
Biscuit.
Yep.
Because remember, I ratted their faces out to Rav.
You did.
Derek will take one look at her, slowly look back to Shell, seem to be making a decision, and then just shakes his head and walks over to take a seat elsewhere.
Poor bit.
She notices you, huffs, gets up, and goes and sits down at your table, bringing her glass of wine with her and her coaster.
Oh, it's my dream come true. Hi, it's so good to see you again.
Is this someone I should know, Jarek?
We have a long history.
Jarek, was it? We do have some information for you.
Oh, all right. That's a better way. I thought this was going to go a completely different direction. Yeah, go ahead.
And she slides her coaster over to you.
Kirk holds eye contact with her for a discerning, like, 3 solid seconds before slowly taking it nonchalantly.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
This is all that we have so far. Good luck.
You have a name?
You may call me Lealira.
Lyra.
Yep,
Lyra. Okay. Thanks, Lyra. Am I supposed to
Lealira.
Layla Lyra?
Leia Lyra.
Yes.
You're LL. Okay. Jericho will pause, start fishing through his pockets for a moment, and hand her a gold coin.
What's this for?
Another bottle of wine.
I'm not getting you a bottle of wine.
No, it's for your bottle. Jesus Christ, you
If
people are
she
so
doesn't
lucky.
want it, I'll take it, Jarek.
It's between you and her now.
You can take it. I'm just here to drop off this little note.
And Jericho will try to take a peek at the coaster while Shell is
Dearie,
shelling.
would you like an escort back to wherever the fuck you came from, or are you fine?
I'm fine. Thank you. She just finishes her wine in one go. Stands up. Straightens her blouse. And heads out the door.
Toodaloo!
Decent looking
Jerk
tits,
will-
jerk.
Jarek will lean back to watch her go. But yeah, he will try to take a quiet look at the napkin, the
Yep.
coaster.
Yep. Written on the coaster is a single word. Chase.
That's bloody useless.
Chase.
Chase.
I'll flip it over so the message isn't visible and order nothing, actually. He'll just fucking put it in his pocket. He
Hmm.
can't stomach whatever the fuck they have here.
A Bloody Mary. Hold the Mary.
Well, no, more Mary, preferably.
No, hold Mary to the table.
Yeah, there we go. Well, that's one way to start.
Shell, you're gonna get lunch, breakfast, brunch.
I suppose.
Sure. Yeah.
I generally have a policy of not eating around the other characters, but I don't give a fuck right now.
No, you don't. You eat and you are disgusting about it.
No?
Yeah. I remember the fish that you ate on the jail.
In front of the guards. That was an
Ah.
intimidation tactic. I don't
I-
eat around other characters because I'm trying to get the point that Shell is eldritch and does not need such things as mortal sustenance. Fuck you.
Azrath gave you a rat once, and you ate it, so...
Yes, because it was a gift. You can't turn down a gift like that.
Eric would turn down a gift like that. Yeah. So Jericho will go back to his arm for the time being.
Hmm. Zoria wakes up maybe half an hour later.
Yeah. Quick wizard shower and down the steps.
Not gonna prepare your spells.
I have already prepared my spells. Fine, she'll prepare her spells.
Because that takes like an hour, right?
No. Just says I do it. Yeah, it just says I do it, I think. I don't have to prepare spells.
But you do prepare them, you just don't have
Well,
enough for it, yeah.
I prepare them, I just don't have a time for it.
Yeah.
Just every morning, after every long rest.
Sure. Okay. Zoria wakes up and leaves.
Goes grab food.
Ah, sure.
That's the rest.
Guys, I found a skewer.
No. He sits down nonchalantly and begins. So, if we're going to do what we need to do, we need to avoid contact with Drow. We must not be seen with them. Otherwise, they're going to think, they're going to know that we are, well, what is word? Cahoots.
Rat.
That too.
You're worried that we're gonna be cahooting. Okay. Why don't
No,
you get some dinner in you? Yeah. Want some breakfast?
breakfast.
Make you feel better?
I'm worried that we're going to be. Are you listening to this?
Don't hear anything.
You
Okay,
cut out halfway through that sentence.
well, Alexa just brought it to life and just decided to announce herself.
Oh, you said something that was too close to her name.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I got distracted by a malfunctioning robot.
Your mouth is very sour.
Am I bleeding from my eyes?
Nope.
Zora will drink some beer, I guess. Some light alcohol to try and make it less sour.
Probably from drinking heavily last night.
Yeah, that's the remedy for it then.
Hmm.
Just a little bit of beer.
It helps.
Yeah. But yes, so we're understood. We cannot be seen with the occupiers. None of us. Ever in public.
Yo. Are you gonna have
Well,
breakfast?
yes.
Good. You have breakfast, then we can get to walking. Maybe we can walk off some of that that alcohol from you.
I'm perfectly fine, thank you.
Yeah. Eat.
Well,
Sorry.
she eats.
Yep, Zoe eats her breakfast. And you guys go and begin your day.
Yep, and Jerk will make 3 potions ahead of time.
Did Jarrett go in the hole and gather some scalps?
Yes, we'll say he did. He had time.
How many scalps?
3.
Okay. It is, I would say disgusting, but you're kind of used to really fucked up things.
Yeah. At this point, I don't think you can discuss Jarek.
We'll
But yeah,
see.
he'll provide the 3 scalps and the king's head to Shell.
King's head later. Draft scalps now.
Okay, there you go.
And she's gonna hand him to Baby Biscuit and tell him not to eat them.
What about one of them?
I'll let you eat one if you promise to eat it slowly.
I mean, I don't really control how quickly I eat things.
Fine. Eat one of them for all I care. I just need you to be holding at least 2 scalps.
There is now a scalp floating inside a biscuit.
2. Or technically 3, one of which he is consuming.
Floating inside a biscuit.
Yes.
It is foul looking. You have
He
this
was pretty foul looking to begin with,
weird
wasn't
red ooze now with a scalp and hair just kind of congealed inside.
he? Lovely.
Yeah.
Biscuit dear, do the invisible thing.
Nobody ever wants to look at me.
I want to look at you, Biscuit, but you're going to scare the horses.
Jarek just calmly comments as he's working on his arm. Huh, haven't heard that in years.
What is purpose of scalps and ooze?
Don't ask. Don't ask.
Don't ask.
I legitimately mean this, Oria. You do not want to know.
How come? I
The
literally
the
just
benefit,
asked.
Zoria, is that I might get jumped, so you might win in the end.
That's not how you win.
That's right, you win with a head-on-head confrontation, which has gone exactly how well for you?
Oh, look at that. It's time to go before the bar brawl.
Large huff. Very large huff.
So, Soria, puffing, and you all leave the bar in search of something.
We are
Challenge
going to
round
be
12.
combing the streets, trying to search for those who are saying discontented things, those who look up to no good, the kind of people Shell would generally associate with.
Okay.
I assume you want perception?
Investigation with
Oh,
advantage. Shell.
Oh,
I'm so bad at this one. I should have taken investigation instead of perception.
no. You should not.
I'm so glad I had advantage. I
Uh,
rolled a natural 1 and a 16, so
Oh.
17.
okay. Good. You're wandering through the city and through some of the farther back alleyways. And you find 3 miscreants, 3 young teenagers. And they've got some papers, and they're slapping a little goo on a wall and smacking a paper up and going like 5 feet down, glue paper. blue paper.
What does the paper say?
Fuck the drow. I didn't vote for you.
The drow. I didn't vote for you. All right. Write that down before I forget.
Mm-hmm.
Shell is
Ladies and
going.
gentlemen,
They
this is a prime
see-
example of Darwinism.
They see you. And they're like, oh shit, run.
Shell will awaken mind.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, she will say something first.
Hmm.
We're your friends, dearies. And then to the closest one, I have drow scalps for sale if you're interested.
Awaken mind. That to
To
them.
the closest one, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'll say it sequentially if they're not too far away.
What's the range? 60 feet?
30.
30 feet. Okay. You would only get one before they get out of range then.
Yeah.
Unless any of you have other spells or abilities.
Whole person. I'm kidding. No.
It's an option.
Dora's just watching
Make-
us from the corner. She's out
make-
of her element.
A persuasion check, Shell.
Oh, I'm good at this. Please, 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 please. 21.
Why on? Okay. The one that you say it to, who is a maybe half elvish, boy, kind of scrawny looking, dirty. Stops running about 15 feet away, comes to a halt and turns. Looks at you intently.
Shell smiles ear to ear.
Yeah. So Jarek and Soria know that she's ready to crush him to death.
Yep. He's reading the body language.
Basically.
Um, he says, prove it. In kind of a stage whisper from like 40 feet away.
Shell whistles. And Biscuit appears.
Uh-huh.
If you'll let my comrade get close enough, he has something you might want to see. And shoos Biscuit that direction.
And this blob of slime
Creeping.
falls off of Shell and just smacks the ground with a wet thud. And then just
Oh,
goes
that poor
across
kid's
the alleyway.
traumatized.
And he looks at it and is like, ooh.
It's perfectly safe, dearie. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm. And Biscuit at this point is like wearing one of these scalps, like it's his own.
like a toupee.
God damn it.
Like a really bad, fucked up toupee. And he's taken on a little bit of the features of a face.
Oh god.
And he approaches them. And this kid looks down and like grabs a
Abject
stick
horror.
next to him and just like lifts one of the scalps off of Biscuit with the stick. Ooh. And
Shell is going to approach
yeah,
slowly while
yeah.
this kid is examining Biscuit.
Oh, he's not examining Biscuit. He's looking at the
He's
scalp.
examining the scalps. Same difference.
Makes a grimace and is like, yeah, these probably look authentic. And approaches, but kind of meets you in the middle cautiously. Just keeping an eye out down the alley. Jarek and Zori are there too, right? I believe.
Jared's gonna tuck away.
Jarek disappears somewhere.
Zora looks stupid for a moment, then just wheels 90 degrees and walks out of sight. Just
Because Jared and Zori are both like, nope.
just like a
Jerk will watch, but
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you've been killing them then, huh?
I'm gonna switch to Awakened Mind. Um, it depends who I'm asking. Excuse me. It depends who is asking.
Well, they called me Roderick, but I guess I'm asking, how'd you get these?
I scalped them, as you can see. Now, I think the bigger question is whomever hired you or whomever provided you with those posters, would they agree that scalping these individuals was a good thing?
I mean, I think it kind of provides proof, right?
Proof of what?
That you're
Are you looking for similar minded individuals?
like, I'm not looking for anything.
You're right, you're just looking for trouble pasting these shitty posters on this wall.
I didn't make them. They give
Then
us
who
they
did?
give us, I can't tell you. They give us a few coins and we go out and put them up.
Shell is going to put one hand up against the wall and lean. I'm in the business of knowing who wants to put these posters up.
Okay. Um, what's your name? I'll let them know you're looking.
Lonnie. Can this not happen in person? I have the proof right with me.
It, I can't. It's not my call.
Oh, it's not your call to bring in additional friends and reinforcements?
Nope. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. So I'll pass that word along. Lonnie, the turtle. I think you're turtles, right?
Twaddle.
Yeah, I've never met one of you before. Uh, so how can we get a hold of you?
Send a runner to the Temple of Malar. How soon can they meet me there?
I don't know. Not really my call.
Tomorrow night.
Sure. I'll tell them that you'll be there tomorrow night. I'm gonna go. I got like this to get through.
Stay safe, child. Will you be going to get more posters halfway through?
No,
Like,
I
do
have,
you
I
have
have like
additional
this many
stacks?
posters.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
It's like, this is a lot of posters.
That is a lot of posters. Don't get jumped. I'm relying on you to send that message.
Yeah. Kill some more of them. I mean, it can't hurt, right? Fuck them. Bunch of assholes anyway. Worship that spider bitch.
Yes, that spider bitch. Ooh. Just go do your job. Don't get shanked.
Sure. So he goes off the direction that his friends went.
Biscuit's gonna turn invisible.
Invisible.
Invisible. God, fucking damn it. Stutter is so bad tonight. Invisible. And we'll be sent after them.
Okay.
Shell's gonna turn around and start whistling.
Jared will
make our
saunter
way to-
back out of an alley.
That went well, didn't it?
Did it?
It is.
I think you may have tried too hard. Spooked.
Oh, I tried too hard. How would you have done it, Zoria?
Let me see. Just ask politely.
We're looking for resistance. Have you seen them?
A mere suggestion.
So Zoria, were you going to ask for the resistance before or after you asked if they had wine that we could poison the king with?
Do we really have to do this now?
No, but it's entertaining.
I'm not here for your entertainment. So now we have to wait until tomorrow night?
Yes, you are, and we can continue searching in the meantime.
Well, this is your field of expertise, yes?
Yes.
Good. Find
If we're
them.
lucky, one of those fuckers will have been from Melanthemor and recognize the tattoos on my back.
Unlikely.
Unlikely, but it's a chance I'm willing to take. It would only help.
Overly hopeful. Let's try and find other avenues of action, yes?
I'm confused. Why?
I'm not here for your entertainment.
Oh, God.
I think no less.
You don't really want to mess with me tonight.
Let us go to next clue, I suppose. You should lead way.
Hmm. Mm. Jarek, I need another scalp.
Where do
Actually,
you think
no,
we're
I
gonna
have the
blend that
teeth. I have the teeth. Never mind.
from? Oh, good.
Biscuit has the scalps and he's indisposed at the moment.
I need a
Stealth.
stealth check from Biscuit while invisible, so at advantage. Come on, dice, don't fail me now.
My first roll was a nat 20 plus a 5.
Okay.
the second roll was a 19 plus 5, so that's a 24.
Nice. Okay. Okay.
So
So
Biscuit is not
Biscuit has +5 self.
beaten. Yes.
Let's see. Hmm.
Come on, give me a nat 20.
They would have needed 2 natural 20s. And one was a 5 total, and the other was a 21 total. So 5 total because of disadvantage. So Biscuit trails them throughout the day. What are you guys doing other than bickering?
I guess doing the same thing, looking for angry people in alleyways to harass.
That works for me.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Jarek is down to watch this.
Pardon me.
You just
Yeah.
Just fart.
Did it
can't
pick up?
believe your mic picked it up. Yeah, your mic picked it up
Powerful
very
one.
clearly.
It was a low whine.
Like a trumpet, yeah.
Good God.
Could have passed it off as Dio, but
My chair shifted.
uh-huh.
Hi, Dio. My sweetheart.
He was over there like, don't blame that shit on me.
Okay. You are wandering through alleyways and whatnot, and you come across a bit of a box city in one of the alleyways. A number of individuals huddled around a small fire. They are not wearing good clothing.
Eric,
Hmm?
you willing to take this one?
Kirk will turn for a second and look at the group. What makes you think I'm going to be better for this?
Because you are so charismatic and hip to these kind of things.
We both know I was lying through my teeth.
Really, Jarek?
Oh my God. You know what? If it means you talk less, then yes, I will do that.
Yes. Yes, because Shell's player is taking notes right now and really far behind and doesn't have the bandwidth for another conversation while she's typing.
You see, the interesting thing is, you could take notes while you listen to it again.
No. Second stage note refinement always comes after first stage typing during session.
Sure.
So spoke with Zarathustra. Oh, wow, no, I'm doing it. It's spreading.
Okay,
But yeah,
Jake.
Jerk will saunter over and try to find a female amongst the bunch.
Okay. You like old, young?
Actually, young if viable.
Okay.
How they look isn't really relevant for this point.
Okay. You do find a younger woman. Not attractive by any means. Mid-30s maybe. But she's got like some boils on her face. Like open sores.
Okay, sure. For some reason, that doesn't bother him so much because I'm guessing previously covered commentary. Yeah, he'll approach her then, and I'm assuming she's sitting somewhere in the box city.
Yep. She seems to be one of these homeless people.
God damn it! I wish you didn't
Oh,
phrase it that way.
She's part of the homeless problem.
Fucking hell. Okay.
I may or may not be Captain Hammer.
God damn it! You would be Captain Hammer. Um. mm, yeah, Jerk will sit beside her then.
Mm-hmm.
Evening.
Good evening, my lord. Uh, how can I help you?
How'd you end up here?
Well, my husband left me. That's okay. He's a no good, dirty, rotten whore, cheating asshole.
No. Tragic. Um. So I've got a question, and in my opinion, and in my experience, people who are less fortunate, like yourself, let's be honest, give good advice. You've lived hard lives.
Uh, yeah.
Good. I'm glad to see we're on the same page. So, what do you make of this whole drow situation?
Just a moment. Okay. I wanted to see how drugged out of her mind she's been recently. Rolled a 9, which is not terribly low, so not crazy drugged out of her mind.
Thank God.
Yeah. They tend to leave us alone for the most part.
Do they? Do
Yeah.
you have any thoughts on them? Because, like I said, I expect you've got better wisdom on staying alive than most
Well,
people.
one asshole that really doesn't help. Um, us versus the next asshole that doesn't really care. Doesn't really mean a whole lot to us.
That makes sense.
They're not coming through and kicking down our homes here and burning our whole lives up here.
That been a problem in the past?
Occasionally, yeah, they come and quote unquote relocate us.
They kick you out.
Yeah,
Yeah, I should have figured that'd be the case.
so I mean, it's probably a little too early to tell, but I expect they'll do that at some point.
Well, I'm in a fix, and
You,
maybe you can help me.
has your lady left you high and dry, my lord? You know, I'll suck your dick for a gold piece.
Tempting. But actually, no, I'll give you a gold piece all the same if you can help me with something else.
Uh,
Sound like a deal?
sure, my lord. What is it?
I'm pretty sure that living where you do and how you do, you encounter a lot of people and overhear a lot of things. You say that's about right?
I overhear some things, my lord. Yes, while I'm out. Well, for lack of a better term, begging.
It's a noble art. Um,
It's what I have to do. It it's okay. I
well,
usually eat.
I usually eat. Jesus Christ. Um, I need to know two things, and maybe you can help with that. I'm pretty sure there are some people who really, really don't like the drow. Like a group of them. Would you know anything about that?
What's Jarek's passive perception?
16.
Okay. Down the wall. where you kind of entered this alleyway, there's a poster. Fuck the drow. We didn't vote for them.
Yeah.
Well, there were this group of kids that were running around. Looked just like Madero, one of them.
Fancy that.
They were putting up these posters, you see. They say, I don't really know what they say. Never much learned the letters myself.
They're overrated. Can't eat them or fuck them. So, have you heard anything else?
Check, make perception check. Or persuasion check.
Nat 20.
Okay.
I'll fucking take it.
Yeah. My lord, I would tell you if I knew. Hmm. Really, honestly, I would, but I've not heard anything around town of people that really particularly hate him.
That's
You know,
fair.
it's people around easy, it seems. Yeah, for sure.
All right, let me try something else then. Have you ever heard of a person named Chase?
A a person, my lord? No. There's a bar though called the Chase.
Oh, where's that?
It's I forgot.
That's fine.
It,
That's
it's
fine.
it's somewhere in town on the other side of the river.
Okay, that's just fine. You've been a great help, Trisha. Here, have a gold.
Well, thank you, my lord. I appreciate it greatly. If there's anything else that you need, let me know. I
If you
will.
hear anything, look for me, all right?
Yes, my lord. Where can I find
I'll be walking around.
you? Good answer. Zoria feels this woman crawl into bed with her one night.
That's how we get kicked out of the city.
Murdering a homeless person.
In fairness, that would be in standard with D&D. Yeah, yeah. Here's your gold. Stay
Mhm.
safe. Keep eating.
Thank you, my lord. You have a blessed day.
Gods, I hope not. Jericho will depart back to the group.
Okay.
As Jarek arrives, Sora does a mock courtesy. My lord.
Shell will follow suit.
Jericho will just
My
pause and
lord.
slowly fold his arms. Bow lower.
Shell will get on her knees.
All right, this just went to a weird place. We're done here.
I was only following instructions, my lord.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed. Seems their kiddos have been gathering all the attention of anything that we're going to be getting as far as direct commentary, which makes me a little suspicious, but whatever. We also have a bar we can go to.
Excellent.
That's what we've
Where
got
is
from
this
here.
bar?
It's a place called what was it? The Chasing Tavern? Yeah,
The Chase.
The Chase. It's apparently across the river somewhere in the town. I don't imagine we'll have
The same as on the coaster.
that would be correct, yes. So yeah, we can give some gander into that.
Excellent. Let's be on our way then.
The Chase.
The chase is on.
God damn it.
Okay. So you talk to a few individuals in town and make your way to
The chase.
the chase, which is on the outskirts of the upside on the upscale area of town. It's where a lot of like high nobility would come to slum it
Oh boy.
Oh,
because they think slumming it is middle class.
so a turtle, a vampire, and a red woman walk into a bar.
That would be the opening of the joke of how
Trying
we
to
got kicked out.
find a rebellion.
Yeah.
The only one smart enough to duck is the vampire.
So yes, we head into said bar.
The other two expect the bar to move.
I got that. Oh,
Yeah. So this bar.
Turtle is gonna split from the two.
Okay.
Like wait a minute or two after they come in to come in.
Okay. Because you totally all weren't seen together anyway.
no.
Yes, but
not
you
with
want
a
to
dr-
split your chances a little bit.
Not with a drow as well.
It's less intimidating to go up to 2 people in a bar or 1 person in a bar than it is to walk up to 3 people in a bar.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
In the perception game.
Mm-hmm. Those are daddy's toes, Dio. Don't chew on those. Okay. So you go into the bar. Surprisingly crowded.
Huh.
All the tables are full. And it is fairly loud.
Hmm.
Perfect. Not actually perfect for intense, but perfect because it's what Jarek would prefer.
There is a drummer off to the side next to the fireplace, kind of just thump, 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 pounding out a beat reminiscent
Migraine.
of Zoria's people.
I hate live music.
It's live music.
You'll
It's all
live.
live music.
That's true. Yeah, it's all live music here.
There's no recordings. Uh,
Oh hush.
I'm sure there's like a magical recording of some type.
I
That's
hate
Like a
my...
music box.
Yeah, but it's obscure. You wouldn't really have heard of it, just Soria.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hate music.
Zoria hates music. That's funny. Good thing she never heard Adris play.
Bro. It's too noisy here. Can't have
Can't believe I wrote
conversation.
this in the note. With a drummer beating out a tune reminiscent of the songs of her people. Can't believe I actually had to put that in my notes.
Why?
Where's the lie?
It's a joke. Fucking, it's a joke.
Hmm. It's song of my people. No, it's
Song
not.
of your people.
He is not one of your people. He is a
Hmm.
dwarf.
So it's like war drums or something like just to get you pumped up.
Similar to war drums, yeah. But more just a rhythmic thump, 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 thump. And it
Jesus.
mixes up a bit, and he's got a couple of drums there, and he's just smacking his hands on different stuff.
That is terrible for
It's not
marching.
It's not fusion
not-
jazz.
No rhythm. People would trip.
You go up to him and say that?
No, she's just commenting from the side, hoping Jarek hears.
Hmm.
Jarek did, and Jarek is just not saying a fucking word.
What are we doing here, Jarek?
Looking for discontents.
Speak louder, I can't hear the music.
That's the point. Jarek will just wave Zoria with him and approach the bar.
Okay.
See if they can't secure a table. He said all the tables were full, so
All the tables were
unlikely,
full. Yeah.
but with a shot.
Mm-hmm. So you go up to the bar and kind of squeeze in between two guys.
That's a tall order.
Takes a minute. The bartender comes down. Oh, yeah. What can I get you?
She'd like a gallon of your strongest whatever the fuck it is.
No.
Zoria's not there. Unless
No,
Zoria
she's
like sidled up behind Jarek and is like
Yes.
looming over him.
Zoria's
No.
looming over Jarek, yeah. Uncomfortably close.
That sounds like it tracks for Zoria, actually, yeah.
Okay, a gallon of ale.
No,
Oh,
just a pint.
a pint of ale. All right.
Sure.
And for you?
I'm fine. No, I'd water. Wait. Jerk will look around the place slowly. Wine. Thinking he doesn't trust water from a place like this.
That's why I drink beer.
Oh, is that it?
Hmm?
You don't trust the water in Brazil?
No. Oh, fuck you. In the olden times, that's why
Ah,
people would constantly
yes.
drunk.
Alcohol is safer to drink than water. Yeah.
Yep.
That's why there was no drinking age.
Yep.
All right. He comes back over with a pint of beer. Hands to you. That'll be 3 copper.
Zoria.
It's 3 copper, you pay it. Somebody pays it.
Yeah, someone pays 3 copper.
Do I get the change back?
Don't
What?
fucking start with this shit.
Because I'm gonna have to add a denomination. No, I'm kidding.
No. God damn it. Fuck your Excel spreadsheets.
If it's not gold, it don't matter.
7 coppers.
Okay.
From there, Jericho will just post up watch at the bar with his wine and pretend
Oh,
to sip and
3
watch.
coppers for the wine too.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Shell's making motions at us.
No, I was rearranging the yarn on my needles.
Oh, okay.
how long behind Shell? How long back was Shell?
Minutes.
Oh, okay. You get in before he comes back with their drinks. You
I
see
will
them
make-
posted at the bar. Well, you see Zoria standing at the bar.
You know what? Just for old time's sake. I was gonna settle up to Zoria.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look, Jarek's
Pull
there
out my
too.
money pouch. My child, I have very bad eyesight, and I need to pay the bartender. Can you help me count the coins?
Zoria looks at Shell. cocks her head to the side and just proceeds to dump 97 copper pieces on her hand.
Jell will greedily scoop them up.
Keep change.
Thank you for your kindness, my lady.
Zora doesn't react, she just
How
looks.
careful did Zoria dump these 97 copper coins in Shell's hand?
Not very, I think.
Shell, make a
Slipped
dexterity
out.
saving throw.
Oh, this will be nice.
Fuck you! Wow! I got a 10! That's the best dex saving throw ever!
Okay. You keep about 60 of the coins in your big, meaty hands. The rest of it scatters along the floor. Some
That
go.
is 6 gold that I didn't have before to pay Ravnus.
It's
6 gold.
6 silver.
Yeah.
Silver, thank you. 6 silver is still. Fuck! 6 silver is 6 silver. Jesus Christ.
Try this. My mother milks my mushy marbles.
That just sounded dirty.
My mother milks my mushy marbles?
There you go. It's a comedian. He has
Yes.
a stuttering problem. And he goes to speech therapy, and that's his speech therapy thing.
Oh no, mine isn't M's. Mine's usually S's, P's, D's, and R's.
Yep.
I think. Your response last time was, "Oh fuck, is this a test?" That was the scenario that introduced Shell to the party. Walked up to Edric in the bar. I asked him to help me count my change for the bartender.
Oh,
I didn't know if you remembered or not.
I didn't. But thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna order like an apple juice or something.
An apple juice. Juice.
Yes?
Okay. Yep. Great. Here's some juice. Brings back some juice a couple minutes later.
Excellent.
It is a mixture of apples and pears and cranberries and whatever sort of fruit that they could kind of get their hands on in the winter.
Excellent.
And it is a little fermented.
They gave her cider. Ish.
Ish. You guys hear the squeaker?
Yes.
Yeah, a lot.
Theo is right here.
We
Going
can tell.
crazy. You're being a nuisance. It's okay. Still love you. Alright, so Shell gets her juice, and Jarek and Zoria get their wine and beer.
Yeah. What's the general attitude of the environment?
Make an insight check, Zoria.
Oh,
Can
great.
I do insight?
Yes.
Don't fail me, Bob. Bob failed
I
me.
haven't rolled this one yet. 11.
11. Okay, Zoria. Dose.
Those.
Alright. Well, Zoria. Seems like a bar. There's people playing cards over at one table. They're throwing dice in a corner. The atmosphere doesn't seem very negative. Shell, The atmosphere does not seem negative. It does seem like a bar. You do get a murmur of like, you know, what did the drow even want here? You know, why did they bother to come up now?
Is there anyone in the bar that we recognize?
Make perception check.
We
Eventually,
all do it.
the table clears up, and you guys like squeeze out a different group that are trying to get to it too.
I may or may not, depending on this perception check. 11.
Can I do
Yeah,
it
I
as
guess
well?
Yes, Zoe, you may.
I'll join the table.
Jarek, what are you doing?
7.
Well, assuming he won't join the table with them, but he will keep mingling around.
Okay.
Occasionally bump into people and like apologize, see who responds and how.
Oh, sorry, your coin purse was loose.
He's not actually going for point curses. Shocking.
Not roguing it.
No,
Jarek isn't a rogue in that manner either, though.
no, it's not his vibe.
He's got the. Never mind.
Okay. So.
Or it scares the people that were gonna grab the table by snarling at them.
Yeah. One of them, two of them actually come up and grab like the remaining two chairs and just haul them away to somewhere else.
Or I just
Flip you the bird as they go away.
Dora just
Can I awaken mind some. See, I want to say radio static, but I don't think awakened mind will do that.
You can hiss into their mind.
Yes, I will hiss into their minds.
The one jumps and it like shakes his head, looks around.
Joe will smile.
Fucking weird.
Don't you fucking forget it, peasant. Is not said out loud.
Uh-huh.
Quietly.
Inner monologue.
No monologue.
Jarek, make perception check.
Well,
12. Neat. You get the same gist roughly that the other two got.
yeah, well, plenty of time to wander and figure this shit out.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what he'll keep doing.
I'm gonna take this time to check in with Biscuit and ask where he is.
Aha. Yeah. And he has telepathic communication with you as well. Right. So,
Yeah.
I'm just talking out loud. Yeah, so we crossed the river and we kind of went to this fancy place. And I don't know, they talked to some guy and then left. And I followed him.
What did the guy look like, Biscuit?
Well, he looked kind of, like he had some gray hair and he had like a pipe and a monocle. And he had like these ink stains all over him.
Job, Biscuit. Tailing those children until I tell you otherwise. You've earned a treat tonight.
They split up, so I'm following this one.
It's fine.
Can I
Just
eat him?
not yet.
Can I eat him later?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm awaken mind the intel to Zoria, and then to Jarek, and hopefully our sevens on perception can squeeze
Be
together to find this
rectified.
thing. Yes.
I'm gonna do something. I'm going
So
to real quick and discreetly cast detect magic just to see if there's anything of interest around.
You detect magic.
Hmm.
Okay. What materials does that go through?
A lot, but it is stopped by like oh, asking. Do I have the
1
spell
foot
right
of
here?
stone
3 feet
Yep.
of wood or dirt.
and a thin sheet of lead.
Okay. Sure. And you are ritually casting this
Yeah, I'll take 11 minutes
in the
with my
bar
book out in the bar
on the
as she
table.
was bothered by it.
Drawing sigils on the ground with chalk and chanting.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody in her zone. Yeah, like that's gonna happen.
As if Zoria hasn't done similar before.
Yeah, okay.
I'll spend a.
Are you gonna spend an
Just,
autism point on this?
yeah, I will.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that was mean. I'm sorry.
No, but
I'm not.
it's in character for Zoria, so. But yes.
Okay. Zoria,
Mm.
there is a sorry. Zoria, there is a magic aura coming from actually a few magic auras coming from the basement.
I'm going to lean. Oh, Jared's not there. Just lean closer to Shell. It seems there's a lot of magic on basement. A lot of items. Can I tell what school they're from?
Detect magic do that.
Yes.
Yes.
Conjuration? Maybe.
I don't know. You're the DM.
I have to look up the spells. Conjuration. Um. And evocation. Two separate instances.
Possible point of interest. Just so you know.
Jell will pat Zoya on the shoulder. Let Jarek and I handle this. Try and stay near the entrance of the bar in case they run.
I am fast and I can stop them, but don't you think we should all go in together?
Zoria, it is far more intimidating to have a large group with a you present than it is just Jarek and myself.
With a U present.
Are you telling me that I'm intimidating?
Yes.
Zoria smiles a bit.
Atta girl. Now go watch the door.
Yeah, she helps us even better. Somewhat ruined.
The turtle's gonna go fetch Jarek.
Not
Mhm.
hard to do. Not like he's making a secret of himself.
Mm-hmm.
Jarek typically
then
standing
just-
by the fireplace, but occasionally walking around.
Yeah, sounds about right. We'll go with that.
Hmm?
Shell's gonna awaken mind him. And let him know we're going to the basement.
Jerick will shrug and nod.
Zori is watching the door.
Sora will watch the door and post Azeroth at the roof to see if anybody goes out through other doors.
Smart.
Okay. Make a perception check.
As Azeroth?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is sight, right? He has
Mhm.
advantage. 12. Bob is not rolling well tonight. He's getting replaced. 12.
You have to teach them to respect you.
Yeah, I'll melt him later.
I have some dice that I really do need to melt. Sorry, that was off topic.
Yeah. So Azerth is watching the bar, making sure nobody escapes out other ways. As Jarek and Shell, what?
To the basement area.
How? You don't know where it is.
I'm gonna
Just
ask the
walk through the
barkeep.
floor.
No, I'm gonna ask the barkeep where the basement is and hand him a gold coin. I have friends
The
waiting for
basement
me,
is
and they
below us.
yes, dipshit. How do I get there? Is the hatch in here or outside?
You don't. It's private. Make a persuasion
I
check.
have.
And you can guide your conversation off of this persuasion check.
Half tempted to do intimidation, but my modifier's
Or-
not as good. 12.
Okay.
Is this my cue to continue speaking, or is this
No, you can
you
continue
formulating
speaking,
a
yeah,
response?
but he's unresponsive towards your methods.
I have some friends that asked me to meet them here for some kind of initiation, and they told me you were the man to ask.
Uh, yeah, okay, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Do you see your friends out there?
They are in the basement.
The basement is not a private meeting space, I'm sorry.
Right, dearie, could you hold out your hand?
Oh no.
Anyway, started blasting.
No, Shell is going to just keep putting gold coins in his hand.
For someone who needs a lot of money, just keep shelling it out. There are a number of serving girls as well in the room. Um, how many do you stop at some point?
Stop at 7.
7 gold coins.
Yes, I am aware.
You slip the guy $7, and it's like, hey,
A gold coin is not $1.
It's more like $20, but yeah.
It's more like 20.
you slip the guy 140
50
bucks,
almost.
and are like, hey, you want to rat out the rebellion?
When you say it like that,
When you say it like that, we
Sounds
sound like the bad
ridiculous.
guys.
Fine, I am going to then awaken mind this fucker. God, fuck you. We are unhappy with the drow occupation of the city and are trying to be helpful to those who can change that. Can I roll another persuasion check, or are you just gonna keep fucking me on this one?
Excuse me. What? Oh, here it was. Look, the only ones that go down into the basement are the girls to get more beer and the cooks to get more food. It's not a meeting room for anybody. No, you're not seeing the basement. We don't do tours. Fuck off.
All right. So the guy has his hand out. Ella's going to put his hand in both of hers, take the coins, and turn around.
Okay.
Alright, awaken mind to Jarek. Do the hat, be the lady, get the beer.
Okay. Yeah, get the lady, bit the beat. Joe's just slowly looking around, like, who the fuck does this bitch think she's talking to?
Our master of disguise!
He will look around for the server girls.
I mean, obviously, yeah, you've taken close note of each of them.
Any
They,
particularly attractive ones?
there is, yes, one that is showing off a significant amount of skin. She's wearing basically a band across her tits and
Yep.
across her waist.
That's the thought we wanted.
Mhm.
That's the thought I was having.
Lots of underboob showing, lots of cleavage showing.
Yeah,
Not
Dirk will
much left to imagination.
he'll saunter over after her then. Try to catch her between tables.
Yeah, you and everybody else in the bar.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm. Well, hi, what can I get you?
Oh, see, I always dreamed of seeing the basement with a pretty girl. Yeah, I know this is lame, and I don't give a fuck. I'm still rolling on it. You can suck my dick, Gump.
Dreamed of seeing the basement with a pretty girl.
And my roll reflects exactly how good a pickup line that was.
Yeah.
What you want. Seduction is not Jerk's strong suit.
I'm sorry, sir, we don't take customers down there.
Well, shit.
But Jarek's not a customer, he's a friend. Wink,
Yeah,
wink.
he's not even that smooth.
Oh.
However, he will nod. Now he's got a good idea what she looks like face to face,
What she sounds like.
what she sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
Tried to take a step away, find himself a little less visible area to hat in.
Well, there's a stairwell that leads upwards.
Yeah, sure, we'll use that.
Okay.
Stairwell leading upwards. We're giving it a fucking hat.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, hatting into her.
Okay. What was the owl's perception, by the way?
well,
12? Okay. So you turn into the woman.
Right you are. And now from the stairwell, he's going to keep an eye out for another one of the barmaidens.
Okay, a different one.
Yep.
Yeah, sure, they're circulating.
When
Uh,
he sees one that isn't her, he's gonna try gesturing her over to the stairwell.
while your lookalike is in the room.
Yep. He's gonna try to, keep out of sight from her, but he's looking for that other one.
Bold move, Cotton. Let's see how this pays off.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Um, she comes over. What are you doing? There's people out there to serve. Get back to
I,
work. You were
I
just
know.
out there. What are you doing up here?
One of the guys
You're
has a
not.
knife and he pointed at me. I just want someone to walk me to the basement. I don't want to go alone. I'm afraid he's gonna follow me down.
What were you doing upstairs?
Hiding from him.
So you're gonna make us all work harder because one of them has a knife and got a little friendly with you.
I'm gonna come back up. I left my things downstairs. Come on. I'd do this for you.
Make a persuasion check.
God damn it. Got me on the fucking balcony while I'm lying. I gotta fucking walk in
Man,
here
you
with a
went out
cigarette
there
butt.
with your plan.
Fucking roll. Roll. That's a 10.
10. Um. Ah. Oh boy. 21 on her part.
God damn it.
Natural 19.
What a bitch.
She looks at you, and she looks back like around the corner. She looks at you, looks around the corner.
How well lit is it in here?
I mean, it's not dark. It's also not it's not dimly lit.
Okay. Up the stairwell.
You just run.
No, no. Casually walk.
Oh, okay. Okay.
When someone makes a double take, that's all you need.
Yeah. Wait a minute, you don't sound like. And she turns around and you're gone.
Yeah. Been working too hard, girl. You're hallucinating.
Yeah, that's it.
Fucking hell. What's at the top of the stairwell?
A hallway with a bunch of doors.
Huh.
Presumably leading to rooms.
Okay. We'll do this the other fucking way then. He'll turn into Ravnus.
Ooh. Boy,
Ooh.
this could
Wait,
go
shit.
really
No,
poorly.
he owes a favor to Ravnus. He can't fucking do that. Shit.
Ravnus found out you were impersonating him.
Yeah, no, he owes a favor, so. Well, fuck.
This is the favor, though, so next time Ravnus asks, there's no favor owed. Jarek already did it.
No, Jarek doesn't work like that, unfortunately.
It's a joke.
Oh, I don't know. Shell might actually try pulling some shit like that.
Yeah, Shell absolutely would.
Yeah, no, Rav, we did you a favor and we got rid of the rebellion in your name. Thanks.
They're in your face.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jarek will
Saying,
turn
I
back
am
into.
Ravnus Laxorian.
He'll just turn back into himself and walk back down then,
Okay,
back after Shell.
sure.
At this point, all he has to do is watch the girls, because when one of them goes down for more mead.
Okay. Yeah. They're in and out of the kitchens continuously.
Oh, right, the kitchens.
Yeah, couldn't Ravnus just turn into tall version of celebrity chef, what's his face?
I don't think Gordon Ramsay's going to make it very far here. He'll turn into one of the mages then. Stairwell, mage, kitchen.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
That's it. Stairwell, mage, kitchen.
So you turn into a mage upstairs and you come downstairs and
Yeah, one of the mages
head
they freed from the cells.
straight, yeah. Yep. Straight to the kitchen. Okay. Make a perception check. And Shell, you see one of the mages cross the hallway.
22 on
Across-
perception.
Oh, nice. The bartender gives you a very almost imperceptible, like, little nod.
The bartender nods to Jarek.
Yes.
Or will give a slight nod back.
Mhm.
Is at this point that Shell is chanting in her head, "Trust the process, trust the process, trust the process."
So one of the mages came back, or went into the kitchen. Excuse me, one of the council members, court members. Excuse me. Okay. Jarek,
Zoria is just
Shell,
drinking.
Zoria.
Shell's not
just
moving.
outside, like sipping on a pint, like just.
Zoria's outside.
Well, not outside, but she was by the door, so
Oh,
she's just
okay.
like.
So you're standing like next to the doorway, like a bouncer,
Not so indiscreet.
because there's a bouncer like on the other side of the doorway.
Yeah, she'll stand next to him.
Yeah,
Zoya just standing next to the bouncer, flexing.
big guy. He's got bigger
Is it
muscles than you.
Having a flex off like Full Metal Alchemist or some shit.
How big is he?
He's like
Oh no.
6'3", but he's pretty jacked. He's got like
Zora just gets
the strength belly going.
Oh yeah, Zora just gives him a like interested look and just doesn't look at him again.
She sends him the look trademark.
That he's supposed to get just out of thin
Exactly.
air.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
And I roll
Terrible.
perception to see if I see that.
Jarek notices. Shell, you may as well roll perception. He does not notice.
19!
Shell notices the look that Zoria gives him.
Yes! Oh yeah. This
Oh.
interaction goes well, Zoya's getting a treat tonight.
Zoria's getting a treat tonight.
Jarek's just like, get it, girl.
What? I almost made a bad comment. I ruined this with words.
Mm-hmm.
The whole party's rooting for you, Zoya.
Yeah, but yeah, she'll just look, try
Uh-huh.
to see if she recognizes anybody.
Zoria notices one of the court mages walk through the bar and enter the kitchen.
Oh, motherfucker. She looks around for Shell and Jarek.
Shell's at the table.
Fuck, it doesn't sound, doesn't catch it. She'll try and get Shell's attention, like, psst.
No.
No, yeah.
Just walk up to Shell.
I'm trying to you over a room full of loud noise. A bar.
The beauty
A
of a
loud bar.
wakened mind.
Yeah.
That Zoya doesn't have.
Nope.
Try to message.
Zora will walk up to Shell and just like poke her insistently, like,
Shell will look up at her.
I think one of the men from the castle just walked into kitchen.
Trust the process.
What process?
The Jarek process.
Is that? Okay.
Who knows?
Who knows?
I have faith in him,
What
but
if it isn't?
well then we'll adjust. Don't blow your load too early, Zoria. Be patient. He will pat whatever part of Zoria is closest.
Okay. What do you do, Zoria? Go back to the door?
Yeah. If only Azers were something more discreet than a giant fucking chicken that hoots.
Like a rat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
If
a
only it didn't
spider.
take an hour to resummon him.
Yeah.
In fairness, there's nothing about Zoria that is discreet, so it kind of lines up.
Okay. Jarek, you walk through the kitchen with your glass of wine.
Mm.
And there's
And he'll-
a
Go ahead.
door. It's closed, but there are only the two. The one that you went in, and the one that goes somewhere else.
And there's nobody else in the kitchen?
There are two cooks and a serving girl currently in the kitchen.
He'll put his wine down. Doesn't matter where.
Mm-hmm.
Walk up to the door and see if he gets any vague idea that this door's.
This door is locked?
No, he'll try to do the. Oh, is it locked?
No, you don't know yet.
Oh. No, he was gonna take the other approach, which is pull that crystal from his arm and see if the crystal swings towards the door.
Ah, it does not, but it does pull back behind you. Down and behind. And more hard actually. This is weird. Because of how you're doing it.
Yeah.
It pulls strongly back towards the in room.
Okay. He'll try to open the door then.
It is not locked.
What's the process?
Yep. So Jarek goes down through this doorway and down these steps. And when you get third step from the bottom, it goes.
He'll just keep walking.
Yeah. Trust the process.
Trust the process. Should you trust the process? Absolutely fucking not. But we're trusting the process.
Mm-hmm. And you go down into the basement, and there are four individuals gathered around a table. Two women and two men. You recognize them. One of the men, oh, actually, all four of them look up at you. Ah, Lord Castlemere. We
Careful.
weren't
go ahead.
anticipating you tonight. How goes your endeavors?
Bald for the night. And he'll go to take up a chair.
Okay.
He recognizes all 4 of them?
Yep. These individuals that you had seen in the basement of the castle.
Okay.
Uh,
Trusting the insanity that is Jarek's process. Let's go.
yeah. 2 women,
It's
2
your
men.
favorite phrase now.
Yeah, it really fits. That should be this episode title. It just fits too much.
Trust the process.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh shit, I'm not recording.
Really?
I'm recording.
Uh,
I was about to say, and they told me to stop taking notes and listen to the recording later. This is exactly why. You can pry the notes out of my cold, dead
I
hands.
record every episode.
Except the one that you didn't.
Some of the private conversations I do not. Yeah, so Jarek, Lord Castlemere, they have a map of the city on the table with the castle and a bunch of little pieces of copper with a couple hundred little coppers scattered about on the map, with most of them positioned to the south.
he'll settle in for a moment and then just gesture loosely towards them grumpily. Go ahead.
Well, you're one of the gentlemen says to you, "You're not drinking tonight?" Normally,
Headache.
didn't think you got those. All right.
Neither did I.
Do you have any new information for us?
No. He'll try to deliberately sound minorly agitated by that.
Jerk, make a deception check.
Fuck yeah, I will, as soon as I pull up my character sheet again. I am prepared and ready as all players should be in campaigns. Do not take my example, viewers. I didn't close that tab by accident. What are you talking
Do we
about?
all
That's a
have,
conspiracy.
except for Lucky, secondary monitors?
I have a drawing tablet. Does that count as a secondary monitor?
Can you put something specifically on it?
I have Excel on it.
Like, oh, yes. Then it counts as a secondary monitor. You can have a character
Oof.
sheet open on one.
I am not so lazy that I cannot
Discord.
just simply change tabs.
Or Alt Tab. Yes.
He got a 8.
An 8, you say?
Yeah, bad time to get an 8, but he got an 8.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Trust the process.
Shut up.
Trust the process. Yeah.
Vess ain't here. Shut up.
Vess was here the whole time in spirit.
Vess is sitting in the basement corner.
Yeah, drinking.
I just kind of imagine that Vess has ascended to godhood and he is now the patron saint of all bars. So whenever we walk into a bar, we just get the vibe that
He is with
Vessian is
us.
hanging there.
Yeah.
Vessian is with us.
Okay. They look at you with suspicion when you say you have a headache. And it is your reason for not drinking.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
That was a lofty lie.
So, anyways, how goes it on news from your estates, Mirabel? Oh, well, they haven't made out out that way yet, but I'm sure they will. Um, I've already sent word as soon as we had escaped. Uh, yes, yeah, we know. We know. You sent word to sequester all your holdings away. Uh, but that's been taken care of. So all we should be doing, they're funneling supplies towards the city. But what with it being in its current hands, we have to devise a plan to get them through the gates and into our people's hands. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing, I suppose. Uh, Cirrus, what news have you on how these assholes got in? Well, so far as reports can tell, they came from the, what was it, east or west?
East.
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 The east. And we went and had a look around, some of the guys. And it turns out, a couple of the sergeant of the guard apparently told the watch to leave the wall, all but Baron.
What was his name?
It was Rakil, not the sergeant of the.
No, it was
Oh.
the sergeant for the first one. It just didn't work so well because he, started
Yeah.
picking up on it and then I got stabbed. What the fuck was his name?
Gundorfson.
That was
That-
it.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like Undorfson.
Yeah, we went and talked to him about that, and he was nowhere near there when it supposedly happened. He was on the other fucking other wall. Um, and we've got witnesses to back him up. So evidently the Drow have somebody inside that can impersonate individuals pretty well.
Awkward. Jarek's hole is now clenching a hole and just splintering the wood where he sits as it tries to chew its way through.
We found a couple of bodies down bottom side of the wall. We were able to actually ask one of them some questions. Didn't really give us a whole lot of information. Something about some sort of shitty magic incantation. Jerk, what was your incantation?
Abracadabra.
Something Stabracadabra. You ever heard of that? Lord Castlemere.
No, that's not a spell.
Jerk, do you feel stupid?
Yeah, a little. A little. He's having to fucking shoot himself in the foot as he wants to defend it and be like, it was fucking funny, okay?
So, yeah. Anyway, keep putting out your feelers. Keep gathering information. We've got to, when we do move, we have to be quick in full force. We can, we'll just depose this puppet that they've put up there. And, well, I guess Lord Candlemere has the next best throw for the throne.
Jerick will just offer a stiff nod. Frowning.
Gum, is it Castamere or Candlemere?
Castlemere, excuse me. Castlemere is correct. And then, I mean, I guess if she's still alive, you can marry her then.
So yeah, now we know guy needs to die. Got it. Asshole, just splinters through the.
I think Gump needs to roll some kind of strength saving throw on that chair.
Wait, how many hit points does the chair have? It passed his Constitution saving throw. You rolled a 17.
Are we sure about the dependability of when we call to arms?
Are we sure? Yeah, we're sure. Haven't you been here? I mean, you've been out there.
I see a lot of drunks. Speaking of, I am beginning to think I need another drink.
Yeah. Probably.
Headache be damned. Jerick will
He-
just stand up.
Okay.
Well, what were they doing?
He was going to stand up as well and start walking back the other way.
Yeah, Jerick will do the same.
Okay. There are a pile of swords and other things sitting next to one of the kegs. And he reaches over next to one of the swords, grabs a cup, puts it under the spout, pours a brown frothy liquid in it, turns around. There you go. Should make you feel better.
Jerick will just hold up a hand. I left mine upstairs. Just hold on a moment. And we'll head upstairs.
Yeah. I thought that, yeah, the guy goes back to the table as you're leaving, and it's like, I thought that was his favorite there.
Yeah, Jerick's got enough bad vibes off of this, but he's got enough information.
Sure.
And he's about to kill a motherfucker if he stays any longer. So
Jerk
he'll head up.
leaves. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Jerk, make an insight check.
Insight?
Yep. Or what's your passive insight? Or were you trying to... Were you... Were you suspecting things were weird?
Yeah.
Okay. Make an insight check.
4.
Okay. Never mind.
Cool.
Derek has no idea that they thought he was suspicious.
He just thought things were weird. The vibe was off. That was enough for him. He has a headache.
Uh-huh.
He has splinters in his sphincter. So yeah, he'll head directly over to Shell and Zoria
Hmm.
on his way through the kitchen. If there's a moment where they don't watch, he'll just change into Vess.
Thus. Oh, this should be good.
Desecrate him. Yeah, don't desecrate him.
Asshole.
All right. Shell, Zodia. Um, make stealth checks with charisma. Are you proficient in stealth?
Stealth with charisma?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a weird fucking
No, it's
combination.
not.
He's called for
It's
it
called,
before.
yeah, it's called trying
Blending
to fit in.
in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
At 20.
Okay. Zodia.
Zoria is a over 300-pound red hobgoblin woman wearing 9.
9. Yeah.
Trust the process.
Yeah. I forget. Did Zoria go back to the door
Didn't say that.
or the tape?
I didn't say that. I said that she just poked Shell and
Mhm.
then trust the process was uttered and we left it at that, so I didn't say.
What would Zoria do? WWZD.
I'm slow tonight. She would try not to be next to Shell.
Okay. So back to the door.
Not close by.
Sure.
A few looks at the bodyguard, the bouncer.
Mm-hmm.
Giggity.
He
She's got a
looks
crush.
back at you. Yeah.
What?
One of these yours?
What's he pointing at?
The crowd.
No, I'm alone.
He's asking if. Oh, there we go.
Neat.
Oh no. There are cleaner ways to die, my friend.
Well, maybe you can find one. Have yourself a good evening or something. I don't know.
I thought I had.
What the hell?
Half as narrow.
Is
Take
this
the
the
big
bouncer propositioning Zoria?
This is
No,
the bouncer talking to Zoria.
Rejecting her, I think. That's how I'm interpreting it.
Zoria would probably interpret it incorrectly
Yeah,
as rejection.
The fuck?
yeah.
Just want to shake her.
It's Zoria. Zoria thinks that everybody is rejecting her.
She's not having a good couple of days. Yeah.
But Betsy walks out of the kitchen like 15 minutes later.
Zoria suddenly excited.
Zoria's emotions just like
Yeah.
sine wave tonight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shell, Vesine walks out of the basement.
I'm gonna put my head on my hand and watch.
Hmm.
Smile.
Vess is gonna make holding a bottle, just making a vague gesture towards the door. Then kind of half staggers in that direction.
Jerk. Make a deception check. And Zoria and Shell make insight checks.
Can I have this one at advantage since he's actually spent enough time with Vess?
You have spent a significant amount of time with Vesine.
You want to roll low.
No, I
Why?
don't. Fuck you.
I would say arguably you all get advantage.
Got dirty 20.
What am I doing
I
exactly?
too.
Insight.
Inside?
Yes, 22 lucky.
17.
Ooh, okay.
I'm rolling really well tonight. Maybe I should roll with physical dice more often.
Jarek,
Yes.
Jessian rolled a 19.
15.
Oh,
I think it was
15.
15.
Yep, 15.
15.
I'm sorry. Cool. So the others in the bar tend to be like, this guy's fucked up. And one of the bouncer actually starts moving away from the door and beelining towards you.
Do I see this?
Uh-huh.
Does Zora see this?
Yeah. You guys
Oh, no,
know that it's not Vessine or that something's wrong with Vessine.
She will intercept.
Wait, someone's beelining for Jessian? Is that
Mhm.
what I'm
Yeah.
hearing? Oh, let's fucking go!
As is Zoria.
Yep. All right. Zoria, what are you doing to intercept?
Get there first, I think.
Well, he leaves before you, and he's walking
Shit.
briskly.
Follow closely.
Okay.
And... Fuck. I want
Come and get your love.
to grab him by the shoulder, like just tap him.
Just tap him or grab him.
Tap him, like just get his attention.
Okay. That is significantly different from grabbing a bouncer by the
Yeah.
shoulder.
Yeah, no, she's not. Yeah, she's getting their
Excuse me.
attention.
He glances back. I've got something to deal with. Give me a minute.
No, you don't. I have someone to have good time with. Go away.
How
So
the
this
fuck is Zoria?
time,
Zoria's trying to play wingman by
Make-
getting herself laid?
Make persuasion at disadvantage.
Shell is just gonna stand up and leave at this point.
How the fuck did
Walk
you
out
just
the
turn
door.
getting yourself laid into playing wingman? What beach
5.
craft is that?
5? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
He.
first thing she thought of.
Yeah.
Oh, I know how this plays in her head. Yeah.
He keeps going and like grabs the Vesric by, like kind of is like, all right, buddy, come on, let's go outside. Don't
I
throw
don't
up in
wanna
here.
go.
I don't care. Go. And fucking like picks you up, faced away from him, and proceeds to just carry you to the door.
I'm a pretty little elf boy.
Yep,
Put me down.
that's nice. Yeah, he like toes the door open with his foot, and then fucking just takes you outside, turns and sets you down in a snowbank.
Do you have any idea who I am?
I don't care.
I went
Have
to
a
a
good night.
fancy school. I'm a fancy lad.
I don't care.
Jerk, wait for him to leave.
Yeah, he just turns around, goes back inside, shuts the door.
Jerk just dusts himself off immediately. Wow, shit, I can get people to carry me out. I don't even have to use my legs. Being an elf is awesome.
Shell will
After
just kind of appear at his elbow.
Jerk will up nod Shell, look behind her to see if Zoria's coming.
Zora is frozen after her deception failed miserably.
Where the
Just
hell
chilling.
is...
Just locked up in the middle of the fucking.
Shell's
just
gonna
calling
lean
you.
down to Jarek. We're gonna get her laid. Just maybe not now, but
Yeah, go
we
get...
want to keep that guy.
Go get her for now.
God, do I have to?
Shell
Yes.
exits and then goes back inside.
I'm not leaving her in there alone in her state.
Shell sighs, turns around, watches into the bar, and just grabs Zoria by the back of her neck.
Yeah, that snaps her out of it. She just like proceeds to walk outside, avoids eye contact with the bouncer.
Derek's just steady outside looking around.
Have a good evening, ladies.
When they get there, Derek's just looking around for a second, and back to them, then looks around again, then back to them.
To make it more awkward, Sora just says, "You two," then
Daddy.
no, just
You too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was eventful.
Are you gonna fill us in? Veswick?
Jessian. Jess.
Jessie.
Just Jess. Jesus. No, Jess is a female name. But it turns back into Jarek. Yes. Let's get
A
walking.
pleasure to see you again, my lord.
I swear to God, I
Which
don't know which
one?
one. Jinx.
Machado? Fred Machado.
Jericho will look
Fucking
around
Michelle.
and Jericho will look around to see, how many people are nearby and whisper, not quite so conspiratorially, a little louder than it needs to be. I found out about the resistance.
Keep your fucking mouth shut. We're in public.
Maybe I want some people to know.
Okay.
There are not a whole lot of people out at midnight in the winter. They're not just congregating in the streets.
They are if they live in Box City.
Mm-hmm.
So, we've got some people who we would all recognize gathering up arms and rerouting resources for a rebellion.
It's great. How do we kill them?
We could just go back down and kill them if you wanted to, but we're missing one.
At least missing one. You don't know for
Yeah,
sure how
yeah,
many.
fair.
Because
Did
the
you tell them that you found a couple of recruits that you needed to speak to, or did you get more follow-up information?
No, they
Or
were too
how do
suspicious.
we follow up on this? You just gonna
Oh,
creep around this bar now?
no, there were other ways.
what was
There
your
were
Why
insight
are-
roll, Jerk?
Low.
What?
So you do not know that they were suspicious.
Oh, right. The vibe was wrong.
Why are we talking about being recruited when we can simply walk in and say, "Your security is shit. We had to save you before. We don't want to do it again. Better wisen up."
Because the bartender was an asshole.
Do you want me to get him out of the way?
Take one for the team.
I think we have enough to work on for now.
Let's go somewhere more private and see what Biscuit has to say, and maybe see if they come to our rendezvous tomorrow night.
I feel tempted just to send them a message. You have shit security. But
We don't want to alarm them.
You have shit security. Let me join and protect you again. Does that sound about right?
Jericho looked down and turned back into Vess.
if they're incompetent, yes. As I said, we had to save them before.
And he pauses and like grabs his chest, then shakes his head and goes, "No.
Wrong.
This is actually Mandarin.
It's just like, no, this is there are no tits.
This doesn't make sense.
Anyway, Jess says, we have an idea of a key player, so we just get the key player. It's pretty easy.
Who is this key player?
You saw me, didn't you? Turns
Oh,
out I'm
he's
really
the key
lucky.
player?
He's one of them.
Where is he?
Don't know, but I know he's going to be coming here in the next few nights. So,
So we're just going to sit here and wait. Tell them their security is bad. Then order them? How is this going to work?
oh no, I was thinking something else entirely. Something more along the lines of something you're good at.
Murder.
Prenatal abortions?
Postnatal
Postnatal.
abortions?
Postnatal abortions, that's the one.
I don't like it very much, but maybe we can talk him out of some things first.
Money?
What?
What are we
Money.
going to talk them out of?
Or rather, talk him into. Introduce him to some people we know.
Which ones?
Like whom?
The blue ones.
Why would we want to introduce them to Drow?
Because the drow are the ones who.
This makes no sense.
Why do you want to introduce them to Drow when they hate the Drow?
Because they hate the drow, and the drow are good at doing what drow do.
So you just want to tell the Drow where they are and let the Drow do the dirty work?
Absolutely not. Because if we bring him, I have another chance to see okay.
So you
Also, I'm kind of curious of something.
want to capture this key player, frog march him to QK.
Hey,
Then
look at you.
what next?
And then play cleanup. If they can get the names out of everybody else out of him.
What if
Because,
they're
look,
So
spooked?
we will have done functionally none of the work.
and get all the reward. Yeah.
I don't think we would get a reward for that. They would just tell us to fuck off. I'm in the business
Potentially.
right now of making money.
Yeah, let me put it this way. If we have someone we wanted to torture out of information, he turns to Zoria. You're no good. You're no good for yourself. I'd be surprised if you could read and write Elvish right now.
Very good torturer.
You need Dick,
You.
is what you need. You need Dick, and you're not good for anything else right now. You're just all fucked up ever since our friend left. And then turns back to Shell. And you. I wouldn't trust you to torture a man because you're going to get your rocks off and accidentally cut too many veins. I don't trust you to not go too far. And normally that's a good thing, but we need more information than bloodshed. And me, I'd probably be kind of good at it, but I don't really want to.
I will have you know that you can compromise.
What, play
You,
shifts?
no, I was thinking you do the actual torturing, and I just sit in the corner probing their mind. Could tag team this thing.
You know, I don't want to ask how many times you've thought of doing something absolutely taboo, or rather watching me from the corner do something absolutely taboo, because I think we just
Put on
touched on something that makes me uncomfortable.
I could wear a blindfold if that makes you more comfortable.
That made it worse. You get how that's worse, right?
No.
Oh my god. I'm going to die in this city. Zoria, you made a facial expression that was either constipation or you wanting to say something, and I can't tell which.
I'm all in for torture, but it is unnecessary. We can just make him talk.
Did,
Ow.
yes?
I suggest that once in your life you be forthright, Shell. Because this is getting old.
Hold on.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
18?
You save, okay.
What is Zoya casting?
Suggestion.
Yes, Shen.
Oh.
Okay. Do you two want a room now? I
I'm
can't
really
even.
confused. Zoya, why did you do the thing?
What? It's the first
Why
thing I
did
could
you...
think of.
What are you trying to get me to do? I'm not lying for a chance.
It was trying to prove point.
What was the point?
I can make people talk and do things
No,
they
you
would
can't. You're shitty at it. It didn't even work on me right now.
Well, it worked last time I interrogated somebody that was chained.
Zoya,
and
I can literally reach into your mind and figure out what you're thinking right now.
bet you
The
can.
big kids play with big kid magic, and you can play in the sandbox.
Reach into my mind, see what I'm thinking about.
I don't need it right now because right now you're probably thinking of murdering me. I don't need a spell to tell me that.
I want you to see it.
Hard pass. I have other uses of my magic right now, and you're not worth it. Now, Jarek, back to the plan.
Zora shudders.
I don't even know what to do with the two of you right now. Okay, so here's the plan. Shell, do you think you can gather information and find out where someone lives? You seem like the type of person who could do that. In fact, you seem like the type of person who's done that many times before.
Yes.
Lord Castlemore? Castlemere?
More.
Castlemere.
Castlemere.
I need to know where he is in the city, and I need to know where his estate is.
Should they be out of their state? I mean, if they're in.
His estate isn't here, but he is.
I see.
You want to
He's at-
find out where he's staying.
Yes, and preferably where his estate is. Seems like something you'd be good at.
I can make it work.
Okay, Zoria,
Yes.
I need you to not be what you are right now, so go back in there and fuck that bouncer. This
What?
is the mission for you right now.
No.
Why?
Because he's in position and now I don't want to.
You don't want to because you're being contrary. Zoria,
I
march
get
your
to
little ass right back in there. You grab that man and you kiss him.
I get to be contrarian.
Yes, you can be contrarian while you get laid. I never thought I would be the one here actually putting sense into somebody else regarding when they need to get dick.
Why is this relevant?
Has nobody asked the bouncer what he wants?
Right? Jared doesn't give a shit about that. This is relevant because you're torn up and looking fucked up. I need you to not be. I need you on your A game or we're all gonna die. Well, mostly you and probably Shell. I'm pretty sure I'd be fine. But I don't want you to die. So I need you to go die on that dick.
Not how I do things.
Improvise. Impress us.
I don't understand.
Get laid. Simple. Simple as. Get laid. 2 words, 1 order, 1 mission, 1 you. 1 penis? Maybe you can make 2 people 1 too. There you go. I want this to be so intense that you want to write in your book about it.
Soria's looking at Jarek with a face of like pity, like just what is he saying? The poor man, like just
You know what? You know what? And Jarek walks into the bar.
Oh no.
Okay.
I don't understand anything that is happening anymore. None
He's
of it
going for
makes
that damn
sense.
bouncer.
Jarek would 100% think that sex is the answer.
Yes, yes.
I mean,
He's going for that
historically,
bouncer.
we've shown that when Zoya gets blue-balled, sex is the answer.
Hmm.
He's just going straight for the bouncer. Fucker can't be hard to spot.
He's right next to the door.
Hey, you,
What?
bread lady.
Uh-huh.
Fuckable?
I guess.
I need you to fuck her.
I can't.
She. What? Why?
I'm married.
And she can watch.
No, I don't think my wife would enjoy that very much.
You work in a bar as a bouncer, and you're loyal to your wife.
You gotta have standards somewhere.
Who the fuck? They make you?
This is
What?
just my evening job.
What's your day job?
I build boats.
You build fucking you. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm trying to ship you, and you can't get on board. And you build boats?
Yeah.
How much you make building boats?
Woo, boy. Enough.
You know what would be really nice for your wife? There's that nice silk scarf from Durham Darnham sitting in the general store. She'd look real nice in that, wouldn't she?
Yeah, probably.
Can't really afford that on a boatmaker's budget, though. Do I need to spell this out? I will.
No,
I am
I
willing.
understand exactly what you're saying here, bud.
Okay. Yes. Good. 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 I'm having a night. Thank
You
you
want
for
me to
understanding.
cheat on my wife for some indeterminate amount of money right now.
That's correct.
Make a persuasion check.
Can it be with disadvantage, please?
No, the bouncer
That's
has
a 9.
The bouncer has advantage. What
It's
is
a
your
9.
9?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he rolled 2 dice. Had advantage.
Oh god.
Oh no. Run, Gloria.
Run, Zoria.
Yeah. Because now he'll come after her.
Yeah. All right. Spice my night up a
Outstanding.
little.
Out fucking standing soldier.
He holds out his hand.
And Jarek deposits 50 gold into his hand.
50 gold. Wow.
Gloria is not that hard up to get
I- Make sure she remembers it. I need you to convince me that every one of those 50 was worth it. You got a
Yeah.
wife. You know what to do.
All right.
She's outside. And Jarek will turn and walk out.
Uh-huh.
Wait, and he'll pause. What's your name, bouncer?
Well, should it be something in particular?
I love you, man. All right, yeah, your name tonight is Jack.
Jack. All right.
Get to it, Jack. Jarek just turns and walks out and
Yeah.
immediately slaps Zoria on the ass.
As a player, I do not know how to react. Like, literally. What the fuck?
Yep.
Well, he slapped Zoria's ass, so there's that.
Uh-huh. Oh. Not a smart bouncer.
No. No.
But yeah, this guy like follows Jarek out, and like he just explained that you were throwing some signals that I guess I missed. You wanna have a drink? Go somewhere? I'm Jack, by the way.
Send help.
Ah, thank god.
What'd you roll?
14.
A 14? Okay.
There is a rule here,
What
like you
what
needed.
are you rolling insight?
Are you? No, it's not Oh,
What are you rolling?
sure. Let's make it
what
insight
is your 14 for? What was it for initially?
to see how I would play this. But sure,
Oh
let's make it
no,
insight
no. Then you're to see how you're playing it.
for a third. Okay. I don't understand.
Don't be gentle.
Look, I'm digging it. I really am. I don't think I've ever met a woman quite as tall as you. And girl, you got some curves. Can't hear you, Lucky.
Yeah.
You're muted.
I can't hear you, Lucky.
Shell awaken minds the bouncer. Tell her she's smart.
He looks around real quick. What you got in that bag of yours? You got some books?
Oh. Jericho will pause for a moment and pat Zoria on the small of her back. Why don't you go inside and have a drink over this?
She looks at Jarek.
I got you.
You know, taste of things that are flavored like bananas. This tastes like fake bananas.
Well, if you try hard enough and you get it deep enough, the banana tastes the same either way. Jericho just turn and start walking away from Zoria towards
Yeah.
an alley.
Let's go make a banana split.
Oh, oh God, I love Jack. Jack, yes.
Can I make a wisdom save for that just to see
How much psychic
how
damage you take?
if she just cries right there or
Sure. Yeah.
She doesn't
If you
want him
don't know how
intelligent.
she
She
would
wants him big and
react,
strong.
yeah. Dude's trying. He's trying.
yeah, and she is weirded out right now just because of that. Yeah. How much did he pay you?
Jericho look over just
He didn't pay me nothing. He just told me you were throwing some signs that I missed.
How much did he pay you? Can I
Make an
do I believe
insight
him?
check. Make an
Do I,
insight
I
check.
believe? 14.
You believe him. He rolled a 19.
enough's talking out here. Take her into the bar.
You don't sound very
Look.
smart. Very clear. Shut up.
Um,
No. Shh.
Just put your finger on his lips.
Keep your mouth shut. Do not speak. And maybe this can work. Otherwise,
They have in rooms and dark corners. Take your pick. Jericho turned to Shell. You go get the information. I'll meet you back at the Dancing Knives.
Yes.
Good. Break. I'm gonna do some more digging around here. After the storm
After the
passes.
smoke clears.
Yeah. I don't want to smell that. Okay.
after quickly like admiring, like not admiring, like just looking him up and down, like judging, actually judging. Fine.
Fine, you'll do.
Grabs him by the cuff. Is it? No, not the cuff. The
Sure.
Collar?
Shirt collar. Yeah.
yeah, by the collar and just proceeds to drag him inside.
Mm-hmm. He
And
he
Jericho-
looks back at you, Jarek, and is like, uh-huh.
Jericho will
Yeah.
head down the alleyway.
Okay. I need a moment to take the dog's OUT and fill up some of my water and bio. So do you guys want to come back in like 5 to 7 minutes? At 45 after, 15 till?
Sure.
How late are we playing tonight?
I don't know.
Hank,
Fucking
Well,
you
tomorrow
gotta work
off, I don't care.
tomorrow.
At
Oh, does
least
he?
until Zoria gets laid.
I am arriving late tomorrow
Perfect.
because I have something else to do in the morning. So
Oh,
Well, we end when
Sleep
Zoria
in.
says we end then.
When would don't let us pressure you. When would you like to end tonight, Pink? Because it's almost midnight there.
1:30.
okay.
That's fine by me. I will be back in
Okay.
7 minutes.
All right,
Was that a fart? Gum? Oh my god.
and we're back. So Zoria takes this man somewhere to a room.
What transcribes there shall never be spoken of.
Oh, it will be spoken of.
Uh-huh.
May not be in detail, but it will be spoken of.
He is not like some of your former lovers, but he is significantly better than Jarek.
You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Everybody's just in agreement. It's like, yeah, no, okay, that tracks.
I'm gonna say building shakes a little bit. Just
There's a thumping on the wall.
yeah.
Hmm. Yeah.
It adds to the drum rhythm.
Yeah. There is a different thumping on the other side of the wall from you.
Keep it down in there. People are trying to sleep.
And there seems to be a competition.
Oh.
Oh, oh shit. So
Oh,
Zoria had a
shit.
really good night. Okay. I just imagine Zoria looking over like, these fucking humans think they can outdo me.
No, we win this. Harder, better, faster, stronger.
That thing with
Do
your
it
thumb
now.
again. Do it now. And yeah, I would apologize, Pink, but I'm not going to.
Yeah.
This needed
I need to stop
happen.
making Zora be sad, otherwise this is gonna keep happening.
Yeah.
Jurek recognizes pent up when he sees it.
So Zora gets laid. Jarek does something and Shell goes back to the knives.
No.
Oh, okay. I don't know what Shell does.
Gonna do as Jarek asked her to do.
Which I forgot because that was 10 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago.
Shell's going to search for the estate and the current housing location of Lord Castlemere.
The current housing location of Lord Casimir.
The current hotel in place he's working his ass to get his 8 hours of rest.
Ah, yeah. Who are you talking to about this?
I'm gonna go to a magic shop on this which part of town.
They're closed because it's like 1 a.m.
That's actually a good idea, though, admittedly.
Well, I guess I'm going on the next day.
What a coincidence. So is Soria.
Mm-hmm. And it is getting towards Shell's bedtime.
Okay.
For the record, you guys went to bed the previous day at about 2 in the morning. And you're about 1 right now.
Yeah, Jericho will probably head back soon because sun.
Yeah, if that's the case, then I'm gonna ask Biscuit if he saw anything of significance. While he was tailing this kid during the day?
I don't know what's supposed to be significant.
Did the kid talk to anyone that we think is important?
I mean, he talked to a bunch of people, but I mean, there's only the dirty guy with like the paper and stuff.
Spoke to the man who
Yep.
gave him the pamphlets?
I don't know if he gave him the pamphlets. I didn't see that. Or the papers. But,
What did the man say to him?
um, something about come back tomorrow, I'll have the next batch ready.
Okay, where was that?
I can show you.
Did he say when he was going to meet the child?
No.
That's fine. You're going to go out there and you're going to sit there and wait for them.
It's cold outside. You go out and sit and wait for him. I want to be in here where it's warm.
I'll make you a deal. You can sit in here and be warm until daylight. Then I'll give you a heat cube and you can go sit in the cold. How about that?
Fine.
Good boy. And with that, Shell goes to bed.
Okay.
What did you expect me to do, Gum?
No, I'm okaying other conversations that I'm having simultaneously with certain individuals otherwise engaged with the evening.
Come on, Pink, share with the class.
Yeah, Pink, share with
What
the class.
size is
What do
it?
you want to do?
What did he roll
Nothing.
in the department?
He'll
So
tell you
I
tomorrow.
guess this brings up the question: does Zoria let her little Kama Sutra? Does she go over it with him before the sex or after the sex?
We are going
Oh, I've
to.
always imagined this like she pulls out the book and she like opens it up at a page and she says like this one now start.
And then afterwards, she flips to the back for the tips and tricks, and is like, "All right, so tip number 4. Next
know how to
time you can improve your performance."
I know I should feel really bad about what Jared just did, but I do not.
Hmm.
Yeah, well,
It's-
you will.
Oh, I'm sure I will. Yes.
Uh, Zoria, make a con save. And
Oh.
performance if you're trying to beat the other room.
I actually have proficiency in performance. Let me see which one's better.
Oh, wow.
No, I said and. One and the other.
Oh, okay. Where is this con? Oh shit, a 4.
Okay.
No.
Zoria gets tired quick.
Mhm.
Glad it wasn't an STD roll.
And a natural 20 though, so
Okay.
which adds up to a 21.
Oh, this night is not lasting very long.
She's having
Oh,
fun.
He
we
rolled
both know why.
5 on his con save
Hmm.
and ooh, 6 on his performance.
Yeah.
But Zoria rolled high on the performance. So he really thinks he's giving it to you.
Yeah. He'll regret that.
The neighboring room. Cannot compete at all with you.
They open up into applause.
Yeah. You do hear some like muffled, yeah, get some.
Yeah.
It just became competitive orgy.
Yeah.
Wait, are you actually Googling it, Gum?
Googling what? No.
Ah, fuck you. Okay,
Hmm.
it's fast but intense. Okay.
It is fast but intense. Yes. Or sounds intense.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Okay.
There's something a little lacking with the mental connection, but
Yeah, that figures. Just
I don't think anybody's surprised by that.
yeah, a little toy to use for the night, but nothing to connect to.
Derek wasn't trying to get her fucking married.
Mhm.
Completely different goal.
Hmm.
Okay, that's Zora's night.
It's okay, Dio. Yeah. Okay. And jerk. Zori, do you stay in the bar all night? Stay there in your rented room. Zora,
Oh, what? Sorry.
do you stay the night in your rented room?
Yes.
Okay.
How much do I owe?
A
It's a
gold.
fancy place.
Gold, gold and a half.
Gold and a half.
Yeah.
That means
The silvers.
God
15
damn
silver.
it.
That's what it means. 15 silver.
Stop encouraging this
150
degenerate
copper.
money counting.
150 copper.
should be 5 silver left, right?
Yes. Out of 2 gold coins.
Mhm.
Okay. So then Jarek's sitting in the bar hanging out. Doesn't mean anything because I assume he's gonna go back to his
Yeah,
hotel.
yeah. He's not going to stay here. That would be gross.
Yeah. There's a thumping on the ceiling of the bar for a little bit, and the drummer tries to like thump harder,
Like, I will not be outdone.
and
I am a
it's
percussive master.
he looks yeah, he looks at the ceiling, kind of like pissy that they're throwing off the rhythm.
We make our own rhythm.
Hmm.
Would not march to this.
Yeah, but Jarek goes back to the inn room eventually. Shell is there, turtle tucked, and then in the morning, Zoria awakens.
She alone?
He didn't spend the night. No.
Oh. Well, this makes her feel a little bit sad, but she shrugs.
I can just
Yeah,
imagine her going, this is just how humans are.
yeah. Oh, I didn't ask, but I should know, just to completely fuck this up. What color was he?
He was a human man.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
What flavor
I
of
mean, you could have
human?
just said what race was he? Unless you actually
Yeah,
I
want to
know,
know
but
his
I have to say it
skin
that way.
tone.
I have to say it that way.
Oh, he was not a red-skinned human man, nor a blue-skinned human man, nor a black-skinned human man.
Would have been I don't know, green-skinned orc.
No,
Actually, no, orcs don't. Yeah, no, not orcs.
not orcs.
No,
They don't fall in the Glubiot.
no, they follow Grumsh. Grumsh is a loser.
wow.
Loser.
The Glubiot is way better.
Yeah. So Zoria go back to the knives.
Yeah.
Okay.
She looks chipper.
Derek does not say a fucking word about that.
Mm-mm.
Nope, not going to risk ruining it. She'll be depressed out of spite. Competitive depression.
Already breakfast, and then what?
Does Biscuit have a lead on the man?
And the child?
On the man who was giving the child the flyers that he was sent out in the early morning to wait for the two to rendezvous at the location previously discussed?
Yes. There. Here.
Follow the big one.
He's not going anywhere.
He's just standing there on the corner like an idiot.
No. He's at his little building.
He didn't tell me he was in a building, Biscuit.
Okay.
He is in a building. He is the shop owner.
I don't know. Want me to ask?
No, you're too horrific. Just eat your scalp. I'll be there shortly. Tell me where to go.
Um. Maybe I should come find you.
No need. And she's gonna whistle him out and whistle him in.
Yeah.
Jag, do you want to come?
Always. Oh, you mean with you?
Never.
I assume this is about. Yeah. Okay. This isn't like that. Okay. Good. Yeah. Then yes.
What time does Zori return? And what time do you guys leave?
As soon as Shell's gotten her 8.
Oh, okay, so before Zori then.
Oh shit. Actually. Yeah. No. Jericho will go with.
Okay. So Shell and Jarrett go out, and Biscuit guides you. Make a survival check for. No, he's been there twice.
It's been there twice now.
Yep. Yeah, he guides you to this storefront. And this gentleman is turning over a little placard in the front. It says open. You guys go in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Okay. He he's rummaging around through a stack of papers behind this counter and turns around. Oh, hi there. How can I help you folks? Uh it's Big Willie's printing.
Big what printing?
Big Willie. I'm
Is
Willie.
it now?
Yep. You guys need like wedding invitations or something?
Yep. Nope. Lonnie, this one's yours.
No. So, we
Trying to get a book printed or something?
no. We were more interested in some of your charitable contributions.
Look,
It's
I claim all that on my taxes.
That's fine. There are ways to do that legally that will net you the most benefit on your taxes. And if you need, I can help you. I'm very good with tax codes. What I'm more concerned about is you recently did some charitable work providing some children with some flyers. And we're looking for people that share a similar sentiment.
Make a persuasion check.
Gladly. Can I have advantage because Jarek's there?
Not just because he's there.
Alright. 17.
Okay. Girls. You're okay. Yeah. Pickle, she doesn't need a bath because she's scared.
I mean, as long as it's not a golden shower, I don't see the problem.
Pickle is always bathing her. Pickle, stop.
That's adorable.
It means her face is always wet when I go to pet it.
So,
It's adorable, but inconvenient.
Stop it, Pickle.
it's like you're petting both dogs at
Son of-
once.
I have hands. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Fuck the drow. I didn't vote for them.
I didn't either. I don't think you really vote for occupying forces.
No, neither of us are for that. We're asking you who commissioned you to print those flyers.
I don't know what flyers you're talking about.
The ones that you literally just spoke about, my child.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't just talk about any flyers.
Oh my god.
Skit. And she's gonna... Skit, show yourself.
Ha! Ugh, the fuck is that?
This is my friend
Did you like
holding...
animate a pile of vomit?
Essentially, yeah.
Oh, fuck you,
I'm not
old
super-
man! I'm gonna eat your face.
Skit, behave. You will see that my... You will see that my friend is holding, drow scalps.
That's what that is?
Hold on. Why were you making finger guns at me, Han?
I wasn't making finger guns, I was flicking off Poop Dog.
You better not flick off Poop Dog. He's our good
Why
boy.
can't I flick off Poop Dog?
Don't flick off our good boy.
I'm gonna flick off Poop Dog. See?
I love this conversation. Don't do that. I'm gonna fucking do it.
That's our relationship in a Great, you attracted the other
Oh
one.
good, I can close you guys in. Goodbye.
Oh my god, both of you.
Lock him in.
Oh god, fuck. Ah.
Hmm.
I'm so sorry for derailing that conversation. And Shell will very matter-of-factly, no discernible expression. My friend is holding a collection of drow scalps. I think we can all agree that this is an objectively good thing, correct?
I mean, sure.
Now let me ask you again.
Not
Who
really a
asked
big
you to
fan
print
of
those
them, but
flyers?
I don't know what flyers you're talking about.
Minor illusion, image of the flyer.
Oh, those? Yeah, I've seen those around.
It came from here.
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, I don't even know how you'd arrange that. Like, I have a much higher quality of my prints on anything that would resemble that.
So if we search the premises, we aren't going to find any trace of the flyers or the typeface used to create it.
None.
That's very
Will take me
interesting.
up on that option?
No, do you have a warrant?
Yes, I do.
Let's see it.
Shell, I'm going to roll intimidation. I was going to get very, very, very close to this man and breathe down his neck.
Roll intimidation to see how intimidating you are. So this is something that I'd like to try and do beforehand so you know how to play it.
Yeah, I know.
I understand that it's
Please.
Much more fun to do it the other way around.
18.
All
So
right.
plus 4, that's 22.
So you are pretty intimidating. So flavor that in.
how do I say this? Now, Mr. Big Willy Printing, this can go one of two ways. I can either direct my ire onto the drow occupying the city. You see my work below with my friend here. Or I can direct that ire onto you, who is being uncooperative. Which would you like to have it?
At the mention of Jurek, he'll just go,
No, I was talking about Biscuit as in
Holding the
friend with
scalps.
Biscuit.
oh.
Ah.
Never mind. I retract the.
Wave.
I mean, I'm sure Jarek would just.
Fine, fine. What do you want? Look. I don't want any trouble.
Neither do we. We simply want to know who commissioned the posters.
One of the old lords. I don't.
Shell makes a show of trying to remember. Maybe Castlemere?
I don't think that was his name. He didn't really give me a name, just a bunch of money.
Hmm.
Why?
Trying to offer his lordship additional resources. I'm sure you understand.
Oh. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, Drow are kind of cunts, but
They
yeah.
are, and we're trying to do something about that. Oh, you don't. While we're on the topic, do you know anything of Lord Castlemere?
He's some highfalutin douchebag.
Yeah, but he's never stepped foot in your shop. You always deal with someone of lesser importance.
Yeah, I've never met the guy.
Hmm.
At least he's never introduced himself to me.
Hmm. Well, if you ever meet him, let me know. I will be back to the shop in a few days to see if you have any additional information for me.
Okay.
Jarek, anything I'm forgetting? Or not Jarek, Vesric. Anything I'm forgetting?
Jerk, anything I'm forgetting?
No, nothing comes to mind.
Just my name.
I'm sorry!
Everyone can do it.
It happens to the best of us.
Hmm.
No, not me.
Of course, you're perfect.
Absolutely. Wow.
What'd she say?
I'm also not the best of us.
Ooh.
Yeah, right? Fucking shots fired. Bold words coming from the one who ran away.
Oh.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I'll be back in a few days. If you have any more information on these lords, tell them an interested party has resources to give them.
Okay. And Jerk and your Lonnie, the turtle.
Yes, I'm
Turtle.
a fucking
Turtle.
turtle. You have excellent eyesight, Big Willy.
Well, I mean, the monocle helps.
Oh my god, I'm leaving.
Bye. Let me know if you need any invitations to like a wedding or a funeral or
It'll be your funeral if you aren't careful, dearie. Hello.
fucking god damn it. Why do people come in here and think they can just tell me what to do? Fucker, print a stupid thing with their face on it and fucking pass it out and fuck.
Do it. See
Literally
what
your
happens.
fucking job.
See what happens if you do that.
This is all like under his breath mumbled things as you were leaving.
Mm,
Can't blame him. We're kind of assholes.
you're kind of cunts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that dries up that well.
I'm gonna go to a magic shop, inquire if the man is a customer. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get his residence.
I have faith in you.
I don't.
Oh, for the record, the other ones, Jerick will make sure nobody's around. Like, take her to an alley if he fucking has to. And he'll use disguise self to turn into all four of the people he knows to be attributed,
Yep.
so she can get an idea of what they look like.
Shell will take note. Did you get any names?
Lord Castlemere is the only one I remember.
Okay. Got it.
That's the one that they said I was. Let's go back and get Zoria before she cries herself to death.
I will head to the magic shop. You go collect Zoria. Where are we going to meet?
Well, we have nowhere else to go, so I suppose the knives?
Excellent.
And off Jerick goes to collect a not so forlorn
Oh
hobgoblin.
boy.
And Shell's gonna go to the magic shop.
John. Okay. Shall you go to the magic store? The pen and parchment.
Fuck that place.
That's not its name, Gump.
I forget. I'm sorry.
Proof is in the paper.
Proof is in the paper. Yeah. I knew it was PP.
Wow. Of course, this would be the
The only thing he remembers.
No, there's a woman there that doesn't like you.
I mean, you could say that about any
Oh.
city with Jerick and it would be accurate, so.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so she's doing some stuff. Oh, dude, what do you want?
Hello, dearest.
You
Would like
don't
an
have to
item of
play coy.
do this with everyone. It's called common fucking courtesy. You should show some of it.
Fucking
Wow.
Shaw just immediately
Wow.
fucking swinging.
I'm sorry. Oh man, that persuasion check's gonna be a disadvantage now.
Yeah.
At least.
I have an
Fuck.
item. Um, I am looking to inquire after one of your customers. I heard that Lord Castlemere might be someone who frequents this establishment for magical spells and components and such. I have a very special item that I would like to perhaps sell to his private collection, and I was wondering if you knew how I might get a hold of him, or if you want to be used as an intermediary and, of course, take a cut of that item's profit. Now, what do you know?
Make a persuasion check.
Before I do that, I'm going to take out the deck of minor things.
Oh no.
Slap it down on the counter.
As what?
This is the item I'm looking to get appraised.
Okay.
Oh, is this a disadvantage?
This has to be saved for all of our future characters. You can't sell it.
Yes, it's still a disadvantage.
Dirty 20
Okay.
and a 10.
A 10.
12.
12. Okay.
Sorry, I forgot my mod on that one.
Wow.
Is it?
It's natural
Fuck you.
1, which is beneficial for you, honestly. It was the higher the roll was going to be, the more she was going to hate you for being a fucking bitch.
Hey, you know what? I tried to enter the conversation civilly, and she was like, "Ugh, cut the shit." You know what? She can cut the shit. Reverse Uno.
Reverse. Um, is this what I think it is?
What do you think it is?
Is this a deck of many things?
It has a few quirks to it, but it's the same
You
principle.
can't sell a deck of many things
Why not?
because there's like one of them.
I told you it wasn't the deck of many things. It is similar,
Okay,
slightly less powerful, but the
I
same concept
hope so.
applies.
Do you mind if I look through it?
I
Does it,
would advise you not to.
does it have all of its cards?
It does.
She opens up like the box that it's in and looks at the stack of cards. Yeah, I'm not fucking
Shell's no
drawing
no
a
no no no.
random card out of
No,
this.
hold on. Shell is going to put up a hand,
Uh-huh.
swipe the deck back, and since Shell has already drawn, Shell is going to flip it, hash the cards, and then let the woman do her evaluation then.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I can
Uh,
assure you the cards still work.
I can get that with the magical energies coming off of them, but yeah. Do you mind if I take a moment and identify exactly what this is?
We're just going to identify.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So she hauls out a spell book from underneath the counter and flips through to a page, um, and starts casting a ritual spell known as Identify. Okay. So this looks like a deck of minor things. Uh, it's got some principles that work with fate. So yeah, it's dangerous. Um, as to you trying to sell it to Lord Castlemere, previous Lord Castlemere, um, I think he's fled the country. I mean, I would have fled the country if I was him, but well, I don't go dicking around in the courts, so I think I'm good.
I received I was told that he was still in town. That's how I knew he was interested in my item.
I haven't seen him.
Is there any way you could send a message to him?
I could try. Um, see what it gets me.
Hmm. And when you tell him that I have this item for sale, let him know that I have a valuable personal artifact from the king himself that I believe he would also be interested in.
Okay. A valuable personal artifact?
Hmm.
Okay.
I will say it plainly. I have items that could be used to resurrect the king. He recently passed away.
You mean
He rests in peace.
diamonds? You have diamonds?
A little bit more broadly than that.
Diamonds are what you use to resurrect people.
What's the other side of resurrection, dearest?
Necromancy.
Flesh and
You want to
blood.
raise the dead?
Flesh and blood.
You want to clone the king?
It's up to him. I have the materials if he so wants to pursue it.
You have a bathtub full of clay? I don't know what a clone works or what the spell components for clone are.
I'm not as I'm trying to tell this woman in a roundabout way I have the king's head.
Oh. She's not picking that up. Not with I have the materials.
I have the flesh components required for such a resurrection.
The fuck are you doing with those?
Same reason I have a deck of minor things. I am a collector of valuable things, and I believe he might purchase them. You will be paid handsomely as an intermediary if this sale goes through.
No, I don't really want to be an intermediary. This sounds
Not
like
even for the
treason.
deck? Oh.
You should probably get rid of that body and never talk about this
I don't
again.
have the body.
Add whatever flesh? Yeah.
Ooh, you're a buzzkill.
Yeah, no, this sounds kind of like treason. So I'd appreciate it if you'd leave.
Give me the deck.
It's on the counter.
In the deck.
Mm.
I do hope you'd change your mind, but
About treason.
treason is child's play to a mage as powerful as you are. I don't think it's gonna be a problem.
Mm-hmm. No thanks. I like not being on the run from the drow that can come out of the ground at any place.
That's blasphemy.
Call it what you will. I like it where I am. Please leave.
Toodaloo. Back.
Ascending to LK later. There's this turtle going around trying to resurrect the king.
What? I don't give a single shit.
Oh no, of course not. And LK would just be like, yeah, we'll get on that.
Yeah, right away, concerned citizen.
Yeah. Or somebody in the guard.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I try it at another magic shop?
Sure. You can go to the other magic store in town.
We have to go through the whole rigmarole, or can I just roll persuasion?
It depends. Are you trying to go a different way?
Yeah, I won't go with the head bit. I'll just sell the deck. Sell the deck.
How learn your lesson from the first one a little?
Yeah, I got a little greedy on that.
Let's throw out a possibly traitorous scheme. Yep, that'll work.
It's fine. I'm tired. It's 10:30. Give me some slack.
In fairness, we've done worse before and gotten better results.
Uh,
I just didn't want to dick around with the whole, oh, I didn't ask to buy that. Oh, I don't give a shit. Ugh.
Okay. So you go to this other magic store run by a human man. Fairly short, but he calls it the Phantasmal Wall. Hello, welcome. How can I help you? Miss, ma'am, Mrs. I don't really know how to identify uh marriage rights in your people.
It doesn't matter. I'm single and ready to mingle.
Oh
Just-
God. Oh God. Oh.
So do you consider that like Mrs.?
No,
Miss?
just
Only when
Just-
she swings.
oh,
Because Jarek's there with her.
No, he's not. Just
oh, he's not.
sorry.
Oh, Jarek went back to the inn. Right.
Yeah, sorry. I couldn't help the comment though. It was right there.
I'm so scatterbrained. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't particularly care what you call me. I have something I need appraised and possibly sold.
All right. What you got?
Slaps down the deck.
Okay.
Jill takes the deck, flips it, spreads out the cards.
Mm-hmm.
The deck of minor things.
Never heard of it. Just a moment. He grabs a little magnifying glass from under the counter, and
Whatever you do, don't draw a card.
yeah, and is like he scans over the deck, and gleans some sort of information. Okay, yeah, interesting. I'd put something like this at about 200 gold.
Are you shitting me?
What was that face, Pink?
Just 200 gold? Are you
What?
shitting me?
Do you think I gave Gore a 2,000 gold artifact?
I'd say 500 at the least.
So now you're haggling.
A little bit. I am deeply offended as a player that is valued so low, considering what the cards do.
Look, I think there's a couple of these floating around. People try to replicate the deck of many things, and you tend to get these.
As the man who didn't know what it was when I showed it to him. Must not be a very good magician if you can't identify good material when you get it in your shop.
You just plop a random deck of cards on my thing, on my counter here. I'm not gonna fucking know what every deck of cards is. Could be a
The
fancy.
woman at the proof is in the pen knew it as soon as she saw it.
Are you trying to make me jealous, or what angle are you going for? What do you
No,
want?
you pissed me off. I'm trying to sell it. Do you know Lord Castlemere?
I mean, I know of him.
Is he not a patron here?
Not currently.
Alright. Wasted my time. Shell takes the deck and leaves.
She's just out to ruin people's days today.
Yeah, seriously.
Shell's just like, no, fuck it. I choose violence.
Ah,
Waste of my time, shitty magic shop.
proof is in the paper was better.
I feel
What?
bad for him. Like that was just uncalled for.
Woman walks in. Do you know what this is? Looks like a deck
No,
of cards.
fuck you.
Fuck you. Let me identify it. Oh, It's a deck of minor things. There's a few of these around. I think it's worth maybe 200 gold.
I'll take my business elsewhere.
That's dumb. You're retarded. I'm leaving. Bye.
There's no point if he doesn't know the guy.
Yep.
Not wrong, but it's funnier to take our version.
Ah, yes, the negotiator.
Oh, god damn it.
I only negotiate when it's important and when there's something to gain. If you can't gain me anything, fuck you and your entire family lineage.
I've seen you take up hours negotiating the weirdest shit. It's a hobby for you. How can you say that?
Hmm. So,
Give me one example.
I can't. Not off the top of my fucking head.
It's a
Zodia.
slander.
Zodia. Jarrett comes back to the knives.
Sora looks a little bit happier.
Hey, Zoria.
Good morning, Jarek.
How are we feeling?
Sad. I'm upset Viz left.
Really?
Yes. I thought about it.
You want to talk about that, or?
There's nothing to talk. Viz left.
And you're just gonna be sad about it. Okay, that makes sense actually. I'm sad Vest left too, but Vest left. So what do we do now?
Nothing. Get over it. People leave all the time.
Yeah, I got used to it a while ago, if I'm honest with you.
Sorry about getting drunk the other day.
Don't be. You had shit.
I wanted to start fights and
Yeah, I
they got
know. You tried to start a fight with pretty much everybody who was present, but I get it. It's okay.
thank you.
I'm not here to judge you. I'm here to help you when I'm not helping myself. That one has priority. Are you at least feeling a little bit better?
Yes, actually.
Good.
Well rested.
I'm glad to hear that.
Did she enjoy our present?
He's not going to say a fucking word about that. Danger, Will Robinson. That way lies the road to chaos.
That's why I wish
So,
list said it.
fucking troll. So we're feeling a little bit better. Maybe good enough to. Actually, I don't have anything I can give you to do. So
Do we have any leads?
a few. I got what I got in the chamber with the rebellion. There are 4 people, maybe more. I don't know.
We saved 5 nobles.
Okay, let's call it 5 then.
That was a chamber full of people. There
Yeah,
were
but there were
a few of them specifically tied to posts and bound and gagged.
Either case, we've got some leads. We've got Shell trying to figure out the living space and estate of one of the individuals. We'll see where that goes. She's weirdly good at digging up information sometimes. Other times she just threatens shopkeepers. So, I mean, it's...
Hit or miss.
when she threatens the shopkeeper is not good.
it, that's probably true, but it's like you getting drunk. There's behaviors we just don't encourage. But that's pretty much it. She's chasing those leads. We've got what we've got. And worst case scenario, we can always go in and give it a good old messy style murder. But I'd really rather not because there's a good chance somebody gets away. And then there's a rebellion anyway, and we didn't really do our job. And
Well,
honestly, hmm?
no, I was just going to say, I really think we're overthinking this and we should just.
Burn down the chase
And we
with
should what?
everyone in it.
They're going to contact us tonight, supposedly, yes?
Who?
Well, from what Shell said to the boy, do you think that's actually going to happen?
I mean, I don't know it's Shell. Again, arguing shopkeeps. I don't. It's a toss up. I don't know.
What if we just send them message directly?
Which one?
I don't know. You can choose, well, you can replicate 5 of them. Do you know their names? That helps.
I know one of their names.
Which one?
Lord Castlemere.
Castlemere.
He was a mage, judging by how they were treating him when I was in there, dressed up like him. One of your people.
My people.
The other people. The
No,
magic people.
magic people.
Image people.
We can just say the truth, or part of it. We let you loose, freed you from drow. We expected you to seize opportunity and retake castle, but you ran away instead. What are next steps? We want to help.
Hmm. You think we should be honest? Well, honest adjacent.
Is not honest.
Eh, it's one angle to take if Shell can't turn anything up.
This is backup then.
Sure. Let's go with that. I like that plan. But I've got nothing else. You?
I wish library was not burned. Could
So
actually
do a
start.
number of unemployed librarians, I'm sure.
Actually, we could request information from her.
Yeah,
See what
you
she
see,
knew,
I
what she
always
knew
get
about.
uncomfortable when we do that.
Why? Because we have questions.
No, we had a talk and it was weird. Anyway, yeah, go ahead and talk to her. Maybe she'll know. Like, I can show you what they all look like. Well, the ones that we know of.
Maybe later. We should. If Shell is doing this, I suppose this is her expertise, yes? You don't, well, you do criticize me whenever it comes to magic. She does.
I do
I will
whatever
show.
I absolutely have to, and Shell needs to feel useful.
Mm. Look at you playing reverse psychology.
Ways
Really?
I see it is if she can do it, she's perfectly capable, she feels engaged, she's happier to do it, and I don't have to do it. So
Mm.
how is any of this a lose?
I don't know. It's about having control.
It
Yeah, I
gets
don't care about
done.
that.
So long as it gets done, who cares who does it, right?
Pretty much.
Because, Jack, sometimes, you just have to get your own hands messy.
That's every other day.
Rip somebody's heart out through their spine.
We just got through a war. Are you still Randy for blood?
If I had a penis, it would be erect.
God damn it. Remind me to get you some dagger polish or something.
What does Dagger say?
He's erect.
It's not wrong. Statement, that is.
Anyway, before he feeds on that, yeah, don't have anything else. That pretty much covers everything.
So we're stuck, waiting for Shell.
No. That's like saying we're stuck because we don't have a book to read. We're not stuck, we're just waiting. It's okay to be waiting. We're not in a rush now. We don't have a several month deadline. We don't have to worry about the world coming to an end. The Nora deadline is passed.
We're
There's
kind
no
of
Fu Manchu with an abyssal agenda. It's sitting in the castle, possibly hitting on okay. No, we're good. We're good.
Could be.
For once, we have time. We should use it. Or are you in a rush for something?
Well, world is ending, but part didn't go away with Drow.
Oh, the world's always ending. Yeah, we'll wait for Shell, and then we'll get two. If it makes you feel happier, we can start doing other things while we do these.
I have question actually.
Hmm.
Vess left because of Shell, yes.
I don't know why Vess left. I mean, kind of, sorta have some ideas, but I've learned better than to assume at this point.
What is your idea?
I mean, yeah, maybe it was Shell. Maybe there are other people saying things. Maybe there's other things going on. I've just learned at this point not to make the base assumption and run with it, because every time I do, I end up with pointier teeth than I had before.
What's wrong with pointy teeth?
Missing the point.
Yeah. What's wrong with pointy teeth?
What's your question actually, Zoria? What are you trying to aim at here?
Wondering what we did wrong.
Why don't you and this is just a shot in the dark. Ask him.
He's all cryptical.
What?
Doesn't give straight answer. He's like talking to Shell out of a sudden.
Okay, then ask him anyway. I see you argue with Shell for hours on end. It drives me fucking insane. I swear to God, you two could rub down a mountain with a silk cloth and nothing but a pile of rubble. Take some of that energy and throw it at Vess. Get the answer you want. I mean, seriously, what better things are you using your magic for right now?
I don't know. Maybe I have to lightning bolt someone.
Then you can fourth level it.
Who the
Maybe
fuck would you need to...
Maybe I need to turn someone into crab. I don't know.
Zoria, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. You need to learn to take initiative. There isn't always going to be a charming, beautiful, intelligent human friend beside you willing to talk to the bouncer first. Sometimes you just got to go in there and smack his ass. Use that magic. Reach out there and slap Vess's. Well, all right, don't actually slap Vess's ass with magic. I think that would go really badly. But I mean, in the context of the metaphor, I mean, you should be sending a message. Are you following?
Yes.
Okay, good. You should be more confident, Zoria. I have faith in you. Oh, I mean, you should be more confident when you're not doing things I tell you not to do. Please don't do those. Be confident until that.
We see. Thank you, Jarek. I might
Not sure.
message this later.
Yeah. Jerk will just sit on the floor and look around, bored and clearly somewhat lost. I am pretty awesome. It was a joke. You can laugh now.
It's not funny.
Everybody's a fucking.
Joke critics, right?
Right, Vishla?
Why don't they put the jokes in camps and shoot them or something?
I think it would take too much concentration.
Hmm.
That does seem like an appropriate place to start curving it off, though. It
Yeah,
is getting
I'm
late and everyone seems to be fading.
Sure.
I'm actually fading a lot here.
Yeah, that's fine, Pink. Thank you all for having an extended session by
Sorry for
an
recording.
hour. And we will see y'all later. So we'll see you Monday. That's come. Bye-bye.